wrong, but I feel like we could get along. Lean your head on my shoulder, now I'm all messed up and my words fall out of place. What a shame, guess I can't keep up the pace. Is this just temporary company when you tell me to stay? Am I just a distraction? Gotta keep it to myself, swear I'm nothing more than a burden. Too afraid to face the truth. You can blow me off, you can leave me on. Forget my name, pretend I'm gone. No matter what you do, you got me coming back to you. I wish I could be tame, but I can't help but look your way. Love the way that you tease, bat your eyes at me and say please. What's it mean when you call me baby, then your friends walk in and you call me crazy? It's a game to you, I'm bound to lose, but tell me anyway. What a shame, guess I can't keep up the pace. Is this just temporary company when you tell me to stay? Myself, swear nothing more than a burden. Too afraid to face the truth. You can blow me off, you can leave me on. Forget my name, pretend I'm gone. No matter what you do, you got me coming back to you.
Cause now no use, me know you fed up
way, 'cause you can get all my love. You can get all my love. You can get all my
the mix.
Then what's the use? If him can't make you happy and him still can't give you a you, then what's the use? If your leg now shake, my girl, you need a substitute. Cause him now no use. Me know you're fed up of the lies and you're tired of the bag of excuse. So just use me, baby, or I ain't got no use. Then what's the use? If him can't make you happy and him miss you when the rent is due, then what's the use? Oh, him want you cook the food and the boy not contribute. Cause him not no use. Me know you're fed up of the lies and you're tired of the bag of excuse. So just use me, baby, or I ain't got no use. So just use me, baby, or I ain't got no use.
Hello, okay, hello people, good evening, good afternoon, I'm live, I am live. I had to make a real quick adjustment back there. I think, oh my god, that look at that plane coming by now. Look at that. Interesting. Okay, so I just had to play around with some bits and pieces because Reader's part, let me in that for a second. Reader's part was, believe it or not, that the one way that I was supposed to be departuring into didn't have ILS. I didn't want that. I didn't want that to happen. So I changed it. Yeah. Okay, so from looking at things, guys, we're basically going from Brisbane to Melbourne. Just over 2 hours, 2.5 hours max flying time, and should be good to rumble. Nothing to it, simple. Departure time's around 5 o'clock, and hopefully I can get this sorted and all that jazz. And we'll be connected to the network when I'm ready. Which is no one on at the moment. So I hope everyone's good and well, and with that I might as well do is open up the client and come on, load, and then I will, yes, I know there's no flight plan, right, and then I will connect. So this is JST1 for the Jet Star. Right, that's that connected. We're flying Jetstar today, people. Okay, so Mr. C is currently cooking his dinner, and with that, let's get on board. We do have, for some reason, we got low FPS, so we're gonna take it real easy and steady. External power is on. Do that. And do my normal thing. Get this bird going. Do that. Switch that on. And start this baby. That's all we have to do up there for now. Number one is put that to brightness up to about halfway, I suppose. But why am I getting so? I think Brisbane is just giving me bad FPS. I think. To be honest, I'm not sure. CTR. We set that 1013. We have live weather. Yeah, we do. Find out if it's true or not. Yep, it is. Even that up a bit. Set that to flight plan. 3. Actually, number 5. can work with number 5. Halfway. Fuel plan. Halfway. 4, 5, 6. On. Auto. There. Turn that up. That's halfway there. We might as well select this to auto, but leave that select to off. That's on. That's set to auto at the moment. Number 8, 9, and then 0. We want the tablet on. And then we will want to go. Oh my god, the lag! What is going on with the lag? And then we want to load that up. Like so. There we go. Okay, so back to the... Whoa! They've done some more changes. This is completely changed again. Right. Oh, Mr. C's talking. Hang on, Mr. C, what are you saying? Huh? Oh, there it is. Pizza. Oh, there it is. That's a huge pizza. What the flip? That keyboard's... Okay, so he's got a massive, huge pizza. There's sexy me looking at my autopilot. He's got his dirty keyboard. There it is. Eating your pizza and watching me at the same time. You got to love it. Wow. Pizza time. Yeah, so the tablet's changed, as you can see here, guys. The tablet is completely changed. Doing your pizzas. Look at that. Enjoying your pizza.
I will.
Yeah, I updated the fly-by-wire mod today. Look, this is all changed. What I'm looking at now is completely changed. So everything should be... Oh my god, everything's changed.
Can you mute me from the channel, please?
Stand by. Yeah, now you are. Now you can eat your numbnuts. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I can put the light on soon. That's fine. And now I can hear you numbing away. There it is. They completely changed this. What about the fuel information? Where do I put my fuel in? Oh, there it is. Push back. It changed everything here, guys. It's completely changed. Wow, I hope they didn't stuff everything up. Checklist. Oh, okay. They added a checklist thing in there now, which is good. What about... Okay, now I'm connected. Okay, that's changed. Maybe this is giving me all the bad FPS. What about sim brief in here? Alias. Air traffic control. Connection failed. Retry. There you go. So if I type in YBBN. Oh, that's working. I've got the charts up here. What is this? This is new. Oh, it's local files. Okay, I don't have anything in local files. Alright, so if we go to fuel, we should be able to load our fuel in manually from here. So we got in fuel 10,422. Should I put that in there? Why do they have to change everything? Right, there's our fuel. This is all changed. But should be able to find out which doors are open. That's the model. Oh, and then there's the OFP, which is nothing because I haven't imported it into SimBrief. Well, this is new. Oh, here we go. Cold in start, turn around, ready to push back, ready to taxi, ready to take off. Okay, well that's changed. They added this is new. Then you got the lighting, which you can actually save the effects. Oh, that's good. So if I go to this one, call it main. Call it main. There we go, saved it. Whatever light patterns are down here, it should be saved. Okay, so I done my... Okay, I saved it. Allowed to save up to 8. Okay, so that's good. Kilos, HPA, blah 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 blah. Yep, that's good. That's all normal. Sim options. Blah 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 blah. Use calculations. Yep. That's all normal. Realism. We want it on wheel. Cockpit mode. Fast. Yeah. AVO, and that's a call sign. Back to the auto. Oh, they still haven't added it. Man! Not what failures. Yings and pin covers. Well, it's there, but they haven't added it. So, okay, so that is done. We've got our fuel on. We should have max fuel of 10.4. Yay! Everything looks good. With that, we might as well come down to here and start programming this baby in. Okay, so we're going from YBBN to my eggs. Nuts, I should say. What's your exclamation mark IQ then? Cost index for this is, I'm going to say 36. It is 36. Cruising altitude is going to be 380. And then our call sign for this evening is JST 199. I forgot my call sign. Wait, it's 199 There we go. Hey Dan, guess what? Flip. They made some updates on the fly-by-wire mod. It's changed. The whole tablet is changed. I mean, they changed the tablet. It's completely different. A lot more different. Even the fuel and the pushback services, it's like changed. Instant, fast. I'll just put it on fast for now. Calculator and all that jazz is the same. Never graph is loaded. AVO is still connected, but now you can actually put it on standby and all that jazz. But I think what I like the best is you've got a proper checklist here now. Oh, and then you got this lighting saved option, and then you got this. You can do cold start, turn around, ready to push back, and all that jazz. So the EFB tablet is completely changed in a good way, I suppose. In a good way. Okay, so that's loaded in. I'm still going to do it manually. Don't see down in the chat. What, in Twitch chat? What does it say? You use it. You can't hear you anyway. You guys are muted still. Good. Hang on.
I'm numbing away on my pizza.
Now you can say hello.
Hello, Dan. Didn't see you. Hi. Hope you're good.
Sound effects changed. Damn, the last update's massive then. It changed a lot. It changed a lot. Okay, so with that, we'll go to flight plan. Okay, so YBBN, you're going to go departure out of 19 left by the stars of CANEG. CANEG1, isn't it? Yep.
Goedenavond,
What? Oh, Ton! Here, the Netherlands say 1 point. 1 pint. You got a pint? Nice. You're drinking? Nice. I'll insert that. After Signa. I need to add all these waypoints on my chart. I'll be on shortly, mate. If gonna be yes, to be honest, Dan, I'll be a while yet programming this baby. And I spent 10 minutes working out how to, looking at the tablet because it's all changed. So if I change the screen for a second, guys, if you look at this, there's my arrival from 1119 left by the SID of Sanity 1. So it's basically straight out departure. So the next waypoint after that, where is it? Is, you know, can I pin that on top? There you go, always on top, that'd be better. And then after that one is HUUGO. That's in. And then after that, it is that one. APAGI. After that one, I like the music playing in the background actually. It's smoothing. Just need to have my tea, see if it makes me feel any better, man. Felt like crap today. Oh, there it is. I'll play this for you. I page itself, that is TESS. Oh, make sure I click on it. TESSI. After that one is ADMAR. Did you enjoy it? Did you enjoy your pizza?
Oh yes, that's one quiet.
Did you eat all of
So-
it? Or all you're going to do is save the rest for tomorrow?
No. The dough is not big enough to save, so it will be chucked down all the way.
All of it? Jesus Christ.
That's not all, that's a normal plate.
That looks like a lot.
No, it isn't. Honestly and truthfully, it isn't.
Well, from the image it looks massive.
Yeah. The skill of the photographer.
That's one of my waypoints called. There we go. C-O-R-K-Y. After that is sad low. There we go, sad low. It's gonna be sad low. Do, do. Do, 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 do. And then it's B-O-R double E. I think it's straight in approach again for this one, mate. Not sure. I'll insert that. Okay, so YMML, and we're going to be landing on 27. ILS 27 Zulu, that's what I need. There she is. Okay, so the stars I'm not sure about. Saying I've got no stars here. So with that, let me go to runway. With that, really click on the okay, approaches. Okay, so we got a couple. That's the one we need. That is some approach. That starts giving me straight left and straight right. What the flip was that about? So, what do you think? Let me shut this down, go to the airport. Open chart list. Approaches. We want 27. Oh, it starts what we need. Okay. Thanks. And by accident. Nope. Oh, I want yellow, not. I want yellow. Nope. 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 They look absolutely pathetic. I don't like those approaches at all. Hang on. ILS 27 Zulu. Which is the why is not kicking? Why is not letting me click on the yellow one? You muppet. Can I? Right, so Not sure which one to use. Not sure which one to use, to be honest. There's a pain in the backside. Pain in the backside. Approach. Oh, Lizzie. Yeah, me don't like that. That's, you know, like that at all. It's not giving me any stars, and I probably know why. Okay, so with that, let's go search for no stars for now. Right, have a look. What's the flight plane giving me? Okay, that's fine. Understandable. Give me straight in. Yeah, that's not a problem. Right, we do that. Now we go to here. Taxiway. Here are my taxis. Okay, so that's where we parked at the moment. And we're going out of 101. Which one were we taking off again? Left. Just here. How far? How far? Right, so don't need that to be on top anymore. Okay, so once that's done, want to align the ILSs. Okay, might as well put in our fuel block in. What would you do you say again? 10.4. And then we have to work out that information in, but first we want to do yeah, we might as well do that now. Right, so if I go to here, okay, and then move that over here. So we got wind at 205 knots. Temperature is it's 20 Celsius in Brisbane at the moment. Ooh. HPA is 1213. Elevation is 13. One-way heading 196. One-way length 3560. Now gross weight 5927. Actually, it's just as easy to copy that. At the moment, this is 32.9. Done. Calculate. Okay, that's in. We've got 68. Trains is 10,000 feet. Yeah, this is the busiest part for me, Mr. C, and then after that we can do a boring flight. Okay, one going up 1.0 I think it is. Yep. And then we got 132 132 132 and 138, isn't it? Yep. 138. Yeah, that's in. Okay, see how the passenger's going in a second after I put this in. wind information. 5 and 11. 05/011/100. Be climbing to 38. Oh, you piece of pants. What did you say? That one.
Ladies and gentlemen from the flight deck, on behalf of myself, your captain, the first officer, and cabin crew, I'd like to take this time to welcome you aboard our flight. We're just wrapping up some paperwork up front here and waiting to receive final numbers from the ground crew, then we'll be on our way. Flight attendants will be coming through the cabin shortly with a very important safety briefing. We do ask that you give them your full, undivided attention as they review the safety operations of this Airbus aircraft. We do appreciate your business having you aboard this flight. If there's anything we do to make your flight any more enjoyable, please don't hesitate to ask. Welcome aboard.
Is that better? I just open up my curtains more. Is it not so too dark? Oh yeah, it's just dark in that corner, I suppose. I think the passengers are boarded now. Yay! Alright, let me do is this and connect. EasyJet 1901, good evening. This is how you say it. Whispering Tail, good evening, this is EasyJet 1901. Because IVAO clearance to Melbourne with information Charlie. Blah 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 blah. Copy that, cleared to Melbourne via one-way 19 left at for Sanagia 1 departure. Sani G1, Georgia 1 departure. That's how you don't pronounce it. Actually, I wonder if this actually works. No, it doesn't. There's no one on anyway, Ethan Master. So there. Honestly, truthfully, I don't even know what stand I'm at, to be honest. I'm on Charlie. I know I'm on Charlie something. Charlie stand 6. There we go. The only thing wrong with this tablet, guys, is let's go to taxi for a second. Because on the tablet version, it doesn't pinpoint your aircraft at all. But I'm not going to use that, to be honest. I'm not going to use it. Radio check. Tone, Tone, radio check, radio check, radio check. What's up, Tone? Radio check is perfect. It is laggy around here. And let me disconnect that. If I'm looking at that, we push back facing east. Yeah, east. Mic check. Mic. Mr. C, mic check. Rubber ducky. This is Rubber Ducky 1 to Rubber Ducky 2. This is Rubber Ducky 1 to Rubber Ducky 2. Do you respond from Rubber Ducky 1 to Rubber Ducky 2. Please respond. Once again, Rubber Ducky. I could go on. Oh, I could go on. Passenger lights can come on now. There we go. I'm gonna check this just in case it's messed up. Yep, that's good. There, that's still not perfect. Right. Yeah, not going to worry about that. Okay, so APU is fully loaded in. Yay! At least we don't have far to taxi. Yay! Okay, perfect. All that jazz. Yep, yep, all done. I can relax now. Ish.
Yawn.
There it is. I'll give you a yawn. And then after that, guys, this is our arrival. Aircraft is outbound the charts. I know that. We're basically taking off from that area. It's our departure line there. So max speed is 220. And oh, they didn't find out actually. I forgot our initial climb. Max is 240. Blah 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 blah. And this new time. Do 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 do. Maintain 72,000. Blah 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 blah. I think it's about 5,000 feet, to be honest. Or 8. Yeah, it's 5. That's what I thought. Stick at 5 to begin with. Okay, that's fine. Oh, the sim is laggy as flip. Let me do this. There you go. Why is the sim laggy? Maniacs. Maybe it's not going to be too bad once we leave the area. Oh, we don't need that open now. Performance charts is finished. Departure time's not till 5 o'clock, so we are early. And again, I've been live for 45 minutes. Right, doors are locked. Okay, so checklist. Skins and pins are covered, removed, fuel quantity, check. Seat belts are on, check. Check. Fire evidence, check. Cockpit perturbation before start list. Brake, parking brake is on, check. Set. Window and beacons aren't on just yet, but we won't do that. Parking brake is set, isn't it?
Don't
Yeah.
forget to loosen toots.
I know. Loosen tooths, what's that supposed to mean in aircraft world?
Everyone knows that.
Oh right, hang on. Check. I just went like this. Alright, and all good. Okay, my next step is
Doing the dishes after a nice pizza.
there it is.
AFC.
Okay, so we need to zoom out a bit, and what we need to do. Oh, we've got a long pushback, guys. Is we've basically pushed back to here. Click on it, enter. Right, pushback plane stuff is checked, and let me open up my... Yep, so regarding taxiway, we want to push back onto Charlie 2, then we want to get onto either Bravo, no, I'll go straight on Alpha, then go up to Alpha, holding point Alpha 1 for runway 19 left. Rather than going on Bravo. Check this. Huh? check this inbox. I see a real-life flight attendant. Yeah, it's Mr. C. I think. Okay, so with that, I'll activate that a couple of times. Press pushback.
Cockpit to ground.
Activate
Ground.
that.
Stand by.
Activate
Flight
that.
attendants, arm doors, and cross check.
Check that. Windows are closed. Beacons are on. Check. I do like this checklist actually. It proves that I'm doing everything right.
Once again, we'd like to welcome you on board. Your safety is our top priority, so we appreciate a few minutes of your attention while we demonstrate.
Okay, sir. The bypass pin is installed. All doors and hatches closed and all ground equipment is removed.
The
parking brakes are set. You may lift. Parking brakes set. Lifting the aircraft.
Please keep your seatbelt fastened low and tight across your lap, even when the seatbelt sign is off, and have it visible to the crew.
We're cleared for start and push. Okay, cleared for push start. Please
Yeah, give me a
release parking
second.
brake.
Boom, 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 and then we activate that. Select that over. Release the brake.
Please release parking
Parking
brake.
brakes are released. A locator light on the shoulder will turn
Commencing
off
pushback.
automatically.
You can start the engines in sequence. It will start in the sequence.
Today, I updated it today, Ethan Milestone. There it was. The whole tablet's changed.
Add
a lot of new things. So it's I'm using the experimental version, but it's completely changed the tablet.
If there is a change in cabin pressure for oxygen mask
Today.
from overhead, firmly pull the mask towards you to
Yay!
flow of oxygen.
Of course, it's
Place the mask
Jetstar.
over your nose and mouth, pull the elastic bands around your head, and tighten it.
We are in
Stop from both
America.
sides. Even though the bag may not inflate, oxygen will be flowing. Be sure to put your mask on first before helping others. I will let you know when it's normal.
We are flying in Australia. I meant to say Australia, not America.
You can help us by making sure your seatbelt is fastened. Your seat back is upright, your tray table is stood, and all standing up to put away. Do you have any questions about the safety
What
features of
airplane
the
do you
aircraft?
fly? This is the A320. Flight number for today is JST 19901.
For your convenience, this aircraft has 3 restrooms, one in the front of the cabin and 2 in the back, and each is equipped with an instant changing table. We'll be adjusting the main cabin lights for departure. If you need it, there's a vision light above your seat.
Are you going to be flying the Jaffa livery for Jetstar? I don't know.
For your attention, and we hope you enjoy this experience.
Let's do this one and start number 1. Huh? Oh yeah, this is how we go.
Okay, pushback completed. Please set your parking brake. Parking brake set.
I know I've seen it. I've seen it in
Lowering
FlightSim.to, but I haven't downloaded it. I'm just using this one. I just like this one better.
You may disconnect. Roger. Good engine start. Cleared to disconnect. See you at the side. Have a good
Bye.
flight.
Have a good time.
Holding position, waiting for the visual.
I'm
Thank
right
you and
on that
goodbye.
line. What a good spot. I'm right on that line. Okay, so we just wait for the engine to warm up for a second. While that's going on, we might do as well do this. Put that on to on. What we want to do is switch that to on. And engines are stabilized. Check that. All good. Ultra zero. Right, anti-icing's good. Check. Pitch trim. Right, we want to do this now. If that makes any difference. Doesn't. Okay. Right, taxi. So we got flight controls. Checked. Flap settings. Configured. Check. Radar and Prev is on. On, check. Engine mode selected back to normal. Ecam member is checked. Okay, so we're good to taxi. I think. Oh, hello, the alien. Now that's a blonde flight statement for... There it is. What's up, my man? Hope you're well. Virgin Australia is miles better than Jetstar in a way. Jetstar's owned by Qantas. What's the matter with you? Okay, so it's not the first one, it's the second one. The taxiing. Everything looks good. Come to taxi, boys. Yep, star one. Right, let's taxi. Not much, just recovering from the cold. Family now, my social quota is filled. Well, good news, alien, is I'm live, so now you can watch me. And I can give you some entertainment. So what's this thing about Jetstar is not as good? Huh? I've done 10 flights in this aircraft, and you're just telling me that now. There he is. Actually, I can't agree or disagree on that, to be honest, because it's kind of true. They're quite good, but you know who the owner is. Don't forget, I think with Jetstar, since they're owned by Qantas, they're kind of a safe airline, to be honest, because you know what Qantas safety is like. They're top notch. Then again, it just comes to who manages and runs Jetstar. But yeah, I can take a photo with my new camera. Low joke, got a deal today for a camera with the lens and tripod for £45. Gee, it is a good deal. I thought you had no money anyway, so there it is. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Is it a good brand though? Maybe. Who wants to put money towards the bet? Just to see, you want to bet on it? Oh, I just realised I'm on Bravo. Oops, I need to go on to Alpha. Stay on Bravo. It's a Sony, which is a good bean. I mean, it is a terrible cheap camera in the camera world, but for the first time camera and only take pictures of... Yeah, okay, it's better than nothing. Sony's good brands though, so can't really grumble. They're good brands. Then again, you do pay for the product name. You do pay for the product name, so that's that as well. Let me turn down that a bit, because it's... Yeah, Qantas has had no fatal accidents there, had quite a few near misses. Yeah, a few misses, like one of their engines went, one of their A380s with one of their engines, I think engine 3 or something, it went like, but they landed with no problems. Oh, it's Dan the man again. They sure are, but then again, this is the second cheapest they're made 5 years ago, so you get what you pay for, I guess. Yeah. End of the day, it's a digital camera, can't really complain. As long as it takes good pictures, can't really complain. I find myself sometimes is you don't need the top specs. And the FPS has gone up. Which means that Brisbane Airport back there, the terminals, is something that's affecting my FPS. This bus shouldn't be out this way. We're gonna go hold short on Alpha 1. For 1119 left. Where the hell is that bus going? Right, so taxiing is all good. Right, lining up. We're not lined up yet. Yeah, as you can see, guys, the tablets, like I said, it's just all changed. Completely changed. Even the pushback. I think the same system will just be edited. They added a lot more. But now, with the air traffic control, you've got active and then standby. Which is good. I do like that option. Okay, so with that we need to line up. So with that, release the brake, strobe and taxi lights can come on.
Flight attendants, please prepare for takeoff.
Yeah, give me a second. I had a flight this morning and it didn't look like that. Yeah, which version are you using? And when did you update it? Like I said, I opened up the fly-by-wire installer, had an update it, took a while, loaded it up the sim and it was there. So you're looking at an hour ago. About an hour ago. So it was there. I'm using the experimental, so maybe they only did add it to the experimental, and this runway looks good. Look at the high quality of this runway. Okay, so we lined up, so what we're going to do now is put TCAS on, flaps is checked, set that to flight plan, trim that up to 20%, mark that as complete, TCAS is complete, 1 and 2 is complete. That looks good, check. Okay, we're ready to take off, guys. Yes, I have. Ages ago. I have. Where is it again? I got that set up. External MCDU, so I can use it on my phone. Aircraft, where? Yeah, I set that up ages ago. Yeah, they changed everything. Yeah, well, obviously they didn't release it at 10 o'clock in the morning. Scene brief ID, there we go, Hopper user. Yeah, it's all set up. It's all set up. Just that, it's all set up and connected. Yeah, I have used it once, but other times, there's one time I wanted to use it, and believe you me, ATC didn't want to use it, so I was like, okay, I have no choice to use speak to talk. Right, so release the brake, and then we go. Are we rolling already? Okay, so let me change my charts over for a second. There you go. So I can see what I'm doing and zoom in. Right, let's go. Yeah, when they introduced it, I set it up day one. I told Mr. T about that in chat ages ago. Don't know if he used it or not. What's up, it's time? Gear up. Gear is up. Let me do this and keep the speed going. We up. See ya, Brisbane. Oh, there's Brisbane City, guys. Look at that. That's a nice approach. That's a nice takeoff. I have used it a while, and I have a through aircraft and X-plane that supports it as well. And that's yeah. I mean, VATSIM and IVAO had it for ages. It's the planes that don't support it. But this freeware lane, it is a mate. Oh, flaps to 0. On 1, you map it. There we go. This freeware plane we got here, guys. It even has it now. On 1. There we go. That one will do. Right, we are up. Should be following. Yep, we are following it. That's good. Goodbye, Brisbane. If I hit that one, it should tell me. Oh, it doesn't have it. We'll stay at 5,000. No wonder it's heavy around here. Look at Brisbane. I know, right? I know, right? I know, right? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, look at that view, guys. It is absolutely nice. Yes, it is. Finally. I mean, I think there'd be a stage, you know, when one day literally have added everything as they can, and to the point that there's nothing else to add. It'd be a complete finished product. It'd be a complete finished product. Just look nice around here. Oh. I see Mr. C on the wingtip eating his pizza. Okay, we might as well. Oops, we got that disarm still. Oops. And next on the checklist. Oh, this is new, by the way, Ethan Master. I think this is the lighting. Press lighting or something. So whatever you got set in your light in your cockpit, you can save the different light patterns. Whatever that. Well, they added this anyway. And then under aircraft, you've got cold, turn around, ready for pushback, ready to taxi, and ready for takeoff. So now you've got that option, which I'm not going to use. And then approach and all that jazz is really not nowhere near that yet. And I think I am ready for my pizza, but I don't have any because someone stole it all. Yep.
Eating it.
Yeah, Aerosol had that. Remember?
Nom nom.
Num num. I think what it means either is you adjust your brightness of the screens, like so, which by the way, it's been changed. And then you just save it. So you can change the brightness of your MCDU now. I think that's what's all that about.
I want red lights on.
Real lights on.
Red lights.
There you go. There should be a red light flashing underneath it. Oh, above 10,000 feet, lights needs to be off. Miles away there, guys. And then we should be doing the top speed now, and that's done. Yeah, I know, but I was talking about this option. This option. Where it says under light. That is aircraft. And then you go under lighting. Says lighting. There we go, lighting. Load a percent by clicking the corresponding low percent button when the aircraft is powered. Save current interior lighting levels by clicking save. So it's, and you can rename it and name it. So it is a interior lighting levels. Yeah, I'm not going to use that either, but for the lighting I would probably use it because let's say you do a cold start and when you power the aircraft up, everything is so dull. All your lights are just dull, so a click of a button, it does all of your lights. So it does, you can save backlight lighting or something, but it's good. There it is. Aim, dead, shot. 666, thank you for the follow. I like your name. Are you going to aim at someone and try and do one shot, one kill, dead shot kill?
Like they said.
Yeah, that's a good game. If it's not boring.
Oh, yeah. Might be on the later tonight.
Yeah, if you're up for it, I might be up for it after this flight.
I'm up.
Right, waypoint we're coming up to is HUUGO. Hugo? I'll just say Hugo. So if we do this, we are following our flight plan like a chipmunk. Oh, actually, we need to go 338. I think our flight plan says 38. Yep, 38. Going to 38. Going to 38. Oh, we kind of go over Sydney too. Oops. Oh, I hate that when OBS does that. I'm still connected to the network. Yeah, I am. Can I join, please? Oh, just aim, dead shot, gaming, 666. I can't stop you. I am connected to multiplayer. I am switched on to. I think I'm on North Europe. I think I am North or West or South. I don't know. I can't remember. North, I think. Yeah, I'm on North or West, Northwest, North, either North or West. So I am connected to that. So you should see me. I'm also on IVAO as well. Just no one on, apart from Mr. C eating his pizza.
Nom nom.
There's no one on. I mean, I'm checking the map. There's someone just taken off from Sydney. There it is. Let's just make it simple. He's northwest, east and south at the same time. Oh, you're doing that, the sinking city. Any good? Mr. C. It's gone quiet again. Oh god, need to see how long I've got left, an hour 43. I wonder how much that CD key is. Interesting.
Just changing computer for this.
Roger. making some sound effects back there. Let me turn that down. There we go. I've still got FS Cloud installed. I never use that anymore. Don't even know how big it is. Not that big. Hey Brendan, what's up? What's up, Muppet? Haven't seen you, not much, okay. Still flying though, still flying, doing bits and pieces, right? Still flying, doing bits and pieces. Was trying to do a flight before it crashed. There it is. P3D didn't crash, there it is. Why is your engine stuttering? Stuttering? You mean the animation of the blades? Is how it is, I suppose. Doesn't look right, to be honest. It's going back and what? That doesn't look right. What? It's just the animation. Animation for what? GSX or something? That doesn't look right. And my engine, I mean, that doesn't look right. There it is. That doesn't look right. Don't need to do that yet for approach. Yeah, you take your chances, alright. Definitely take your chances. No, the engine's just the animation they have created. Yeah. The engine's running fine, so I think they will improve it over time. I think they will improve it over time. What's it look like inside? I can't see about the inside. What about the right hand? Oh. Next minute looks fine, next minute doesn't. Nothing to worry about. Server has been quiet for a while now too. It's always been quiet in my honestly and truthfully. But if this is an animation they choose, I have to say first, but I think I've seen it seems to be able to see. Okay. Alien, stop making excuses. You don't fly anyway. But there are people on there. The problem is, Brendan, is everyone else is doing other servers. I mean, they're doing other servers, which kind of doesn't help. Yeah, with the penguins. You flap your hands. You flap your hands. You flap your hands so hard that it goes loopy loopy. Goes from loopy loopy. I'm gonna put my visual gate thing here if I can get the right page. Not a big airport, to be honest. So we're landing on 27, which is not this one. There you go, that's better. And then we can pick what gate number we can go from after that. And we are ready. Like Artie's working 5 to 6 days. Most of them are back to work in a way. I flap my fins back and forth. I flap my fins back and forth so many times that my flips and flaps comes apart and my arms come off. There it is. That's what she said. So Brennan, are you still going to go back to Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020 even though Fly-by-Wire has a massive update since you last flown it? Just to try it out again. Yep. That will... Nope, that's staying uninstalled. There it is. You know, do you keep yourself updated with the latest updates from Microsoft Flight Simulator 2020, even for fly-by-wire? Do you keep yourself updated, knowing that they have VNav added now, not waiting 14 hours for it to install? There it is. Well, who cares?
Yo, Dan.
Hello, mate.
Hey Dan, what's up?
What's happening?
Not much, just flying. You feeling under the weather again?
No, I said to last night I felt like shit.
Yeah. What, you didn't sleep well then?
Yeah, I slept well, mate, but...
The dog keeps you awake?
No. Just woke up this morning with work headache.
Yep, and the issue I had is still
So
there.
what is
with
fly-by-wire
Sterling
updated?
I'm using, I don't know, I'm on the experimental, but I don't know if it's the same for the development mode.
Yeah.
So if you update and find out, you'll notice that they changed the tablet big time. It means better, they even added a lot of things to it now, which is amazing. They added a checklist in, they added a checklist now.
Where are you flying, mate? Are you in Australia?
Yeah, I'm just taking off from Brisbane to Melbourne. And talking about it, I might need to slow down because of dinner.
I'll try and catch you up.
Yeah, I'm going to slow down because I'll probably be downstairs when I'm going to be coming to landing. So I'll go and do about...
Are you doing another flight after it?
Don't know. Depends.
Talk is start about, they said.
Depends. We might do something with Mr. C afterwards.
Yeah, that's cool. I'm up for that. I just want to just chill.
Yeah,
Oh
Brendan,
my
I don't
God.
know if you know the answer to my problems, but you know, occasionally, you might notice it on the
Go on
stream.
Amazon and buy a new head.
Is on the corner, on the bottom right corner, occasionally you get this loading circle appears. A circle that goes in a circle. As it's a loading, it's just a loading thing. Every time it appears, it stutters. As soon as it disappears, it stops. The status just stops. I know that, but it stutters every time it appears. It makes my sim stutter. I mean, this is like ever since World Update 8, not World Update 8, since patch 8. Before that, I didn't have that problem. It annoys me, especially if you're coming to landing at. It appears more often when you're at the airport and we come into landing and taking off, and it keeps coming up. And every time it keeps coming up, the whole sim stutters. I like drop almost 10 FPS, 5 to 10 FPS. And trying to land, it's absolutely annoying. And I try to. I know I'm not the only person. Not everyone's getting it, which is annoying. Which is an utter piece of annoying. Dan, have you seen Mr. C's pizza?
Yeah, it looks nice.
Homemade.
Yeah, it looked home. I was going to say that's homemade, that isn't it?
It is.
It looks amazing. And he didn't even share it.
Yeah, mine, all mine.
All mine. It's all mine. There it is. Do that. Right, okay. Do this. There we go. So what we've got going is I'm coming up to waypoint TESSI, wherever that is. You soon catch me up because I'm only doing slow speeds. We're going to end up going over Sydney at this point. Let it be. Time. Check the IQ. I think Mr. C will win that one. There it is. There it is. He knows it too.
Curator.
Oh, for God's sake, that's a big difference. Come on, that's a big difference.
Oh yes.
I'll beat that. 98. Can't beat that.
Hey, you French bastard.
You might get over 100, but I doubt it.
I will kill you.
Ooh! There it is.
Hang on, Adam. Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm still in front of you though.
Yeah, 1%, and that goes on the wrong margin.
Ladies and gentlemen, once again from the flight deck, your captain speaking.
Uh-oh.
We just reached our cruise altitude for
Bam.
flight. As we begin to settle in, I do want to remind you to
You got less numbnuts than me.
clear from the aisle as the flight
Hello,
deck.
flightless chickens.
Galley card shortly.
Flightless chickens.
Also, one more reminder to please
There it
refrain
is.
from congregating near the front galley with the flight
What's your
deck
seat
doors
number
open.
again, guys? Because, yeah, find out what seat. I can't type in because I know what seat I'm in.
I can't remember it. Exclamation mark seat.
Yep.
I'm in the groovy seats, where all the good-looking women are.
Yeah, you might want to type it in again. Didn't come up. It says seat nothing.
Look, I'm so cool that even the bots didn't show me the seat.
Now you're on row 65 on the scumbag class seat 16 Foxtrot. There we go.
That's the best place in the whole plane. Close to the toilet, close to the women, close to the bar. Oh!
Yeah, it's on another plane.
Never mind that.
We are doing the lower speed because of it's half past now. Well, I hope dinner's going to be ready on time. Jesus Christ, I'm worried about that now. Alright, we can do a holding pattern if we have to. That keyboard of yours needs cleaning. My MSFS don't crash now. I love it. That's good to know. I'm surprised your car still can run that. At least you're happy now. At least you can do trucking, Ton, and you can do all the stuff that you did before, Ton. That's good. That's good.
What's up with his card?
He went back to his old card.
What happened to the new one he got?
Don't know. He just sent it
Probably
back and that was
not.
it. He went back to the store, gave it in, and that was it. So I don't know. So he's using his old card again. Do you know, Ton? Did you get an answer to why, or they just took the card and that was it? Obviously, there's something wrong with that 1060 then. But I don't think they want to admit it.
I'll suggest a slightly better card, please.
Huh?
I'm trying.
That person. Tomorrow I'll go back to the store with that crash card. Oh, so you still got the card on you? I thought you took it back to the store. I thought you did. I thought you already took it back. So you just took your old one out, put your new one in, and then you're going to take it back on Monday.
These are RTX 3070 Ti, $789, 89 quid.
How much?
789.
Yeah, that's way out on my lead. That's a lot of money for a card like that.
There's a 3080 Ti,
Yeah, it's over 1,000.
1200 quid, £1,279.
Yep, I did say it would be 1,000.
Here's a 3060 for 500.
Still overpriced for. I'll be late home tomorrow. Yeah, that's not a problem, Tom.
I'm thinking about getting a new one, you know.
Why? Why would what? You don't need a new car. You've got a 3070.
Yeah, the shit though, aren't they? When you can get a 3090.
A 3090. Yeah, good luck of trying to get that.
Oh, Tom's working. Oh my god.
Yeah, Tom's working, so you'll be late home. Time we get back, the shop will be closed. Exactly.
I don't think I'm going to work on Monday. No way.
You think?
I'm not going to work on Monday.
Okay.
Never feel like this, mate. No way.
You got a flu or something, or it's just when you wake up feeling.
Oh, I felt like this like it's night the night. I felt like crap. Don't know what it is. Just don't feel. You know when you're not yourself, don't you?
Yeah, yeah. But it's saying that I'm going to be landing at around 7 o'clock my time. How can I need to slow down even more.
7 o'clock yours. 8 o'clock, okay.
And that's new. As soon as you go past one, the waypoint gets removed from behind. It didn't. Or it did. I need to look at my chart to see when I can do a circle round attempt.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh god. Right. Click on this. Open up chart list. Want the stars. No, not coming on that one. Coming on that one.
I'm not gonna catch it up now, am I? You're too far ahead.
You will. Like I said, I have to stop for dinner.
Where did you take off from? Sydney?
Yeah, no, I'm not even at Sydney yet.
Where you take off from Brisbane?
Yeah, I took off from Brisbane, but if you want to take off at Sydney, that's fine. I mean, I'm not even at Sydney yet. I'll be a while away before I get to Sydney. Maybe I can change it to Lizzie. I wonder if I can change my approach to
Where you
Lizzie.
going to Melbourne?
Yep, runway 27. I think I'm going to change my star to L-I says said I. I shouldn't be doing that, but let's have a look. Yeah.
I need to go on IVAO.
Maybe we should have changed it to be.
New flight. J-T. That's Jetstar's call sign, isn't it? JST.
Hmm.
BBN 2. Melbourne is YMLL.
It's hickety pockety with that waypoint. What the flip? I might have to add it myself again because I had this problem yesterday.
19 left coming on 34.
Add it myself. So got boy to L-I said I, is it? Yep.
Ooh.
To M-A. I had this problem yesterday with this experimental mod. That's not a problem, I just have to do it manually. Just want that better approach coming in. BISAS.
DH.
But Lizzie, I need to be at Matty. I need to be at six. Speed of 230. So 230 for speed. And then it should say here it's 23 at 900. Or below 900, so it'd be 6,000. Do. Okay, 6,000, and after that, so we change it to speed is oops return, oops 1. Eh. Paris is going to be 180 at 250. Turn. It should be straight in direct. Well, that's max speed. Let me change it to a lower speed. I'll probably just adjust it manually. You need to invest in a ring light or something. You kind of look dark. Yeah, I'll turn my bedroom light on in a second, guys.
Yeah, you need to.
Just need to keep the power down. Don't want to put the light on just yet. Yeah, that I do. I think I'm happy with that approach. Not giving me that, so with that, kind of happy. And then that one. Oh flip! Where is it? That one I need to edit to 139. 139. Then I need to look up my charts for a second. Yeah, it's 3,000 feet. It's 2,500. Okay, so should capture localize at 2,500. That direction of blah blah blah. So really, at that level, it's 1250. 1250. Boom. That should be good. At 13 knots. I don't know if it's precisely, but I'm happy with that approach now. Okay, so now I need to go back and find out where I can do a circle around.
So what's new in this OFP then, mate?
Hey?
What's new in the OFP?
Windy?
In the OFP?
Yeah, what about it?
What's new?
You mean the EFB, the tablet?
Well, whatever it is, yeah.
If you go into main dashboard, you should see all this changed. You should see the dashboard just changed. Has it changed for you?
No.
It still look normal.
What should it look like?
Well, what we've got here is the fuel page looks the same, apart from the where you type in how many kilos, it's now on the bottom instead of in the middle. Pushback is got a new layout for it, completely new layout. The services page is different, same kind of thing, but they added new images to it. They still got performance tab and the landing tab.
It just looks the same, mate.
It does, but the dashboard is different. The air traffic control is different. Now you've got standby and active, where before you didn't have standby. So you can actually program to have your comms in standby, and then you switch it over to active or standby. So that page is different. The failure page is completely rewritten. That looks different. Failure page. They added a checklist now, so you can go through the checklist, and then they added this present mode for the lighting, and also they added this page as well: cold and dark, turn around, ready for pushback, ready for taxi, and ready for takeoff.
Oh, nice.
So let's say if you want to be, okay, I can't be bothered to do this and that, I'm going to go click, ready for takeoff, boom, the aircraft is instant ready for takeoff. So it's, most of it is the same, but they have added new bits to it. And this is, and then I already saved, number one has been saved, I saved it before number one. Now what this is you set all your lights up on your aircraft, like your backlit lights and your screen brightness. Once that's set up, you click save, name it, And it's one click of a button, and it does, and you don't have to keep doing it every 5 seconds. Every time you load up the sim. So obviously they've done it for the experimental, but not the version that you're on.
Yeah, I've left that experimental after last night, mate. No way.
Yeah.
I need to.
Right, so that's stars, or which one I need? No, I don't want to do that.
Buy it.
Where is my circle around approach thing? Oh, come on. I hate it when the chart does. Okay, I can do it at anyone. We'll do it at that one then. Okay, that's fair enough. In the way of approach them. Just what I like. Trying to look for the actual holding pattern. Where the flip is it? Oh, there it is. Is that Tarwex? Where's Tarwex? I should have waypoint Tarwex. I don't have waypoint Tarwex. Flip. Might have to add it in manually. Oh, that's because I'm not. That's because I'm miles away from that air. I can add it in. Can I add it in? Yeah. It's after Boyer. After Boyer, it's Tarwex. Okay. After Boyer, carbon Tarwex. So it is EAR EX. There you go.
What was your departure then?
That again?
What was your departure ship?
For Brisbane,
Yeah.
it is. Where is it? CSANEG1.
So.
Yay, there we go. Add that. There we go, perfect. And from my arrival, I'm landing on 27, but it's not giving me. Seambrief's not giving me precise what stars. If you generate it through Seambrief, it's just giving us no stars. But I'm using Lizzie, LIZZI for the stars.
Where are you coming out?
27.
Yankee?
Zulu.
Yeah.
LIZZI or Liz, something with Liz on it.
LIZIBA.
Yep, that's the one. It should be almost direct in.
Okay. So what I need to do now is flight edit. Let's change that to runway 27. All done. verwachting dus.
Right, so with that, make a holding position there. So which way needs to go? If I'm coming that way, I need to go left. What's me to do left? It's holding position. Anyone else getting Streamcats? Might be just my ISP. Streamcats? Am I dropping frames? No, I think it's you then. Alien, it's definitely you. I'm not catching out. Wait, what do we do that for 225? Okay, so we do... Yeah, I'll have for left. At 225. There you
Als we
go.
wachten, anders kunnen we onze boys doen.
Roger, roger. Okay, that looks good. 225, is it sure? $294, about 294. 94. Well, that looks terrible. 225. It's not that big. Yeah, the streaming trick keeps on... Okay. Well, I'm not catching out. Am I catching out, Mr. C?
No. No.
Okay, that's weird.
I can check the stats if you want.
I mean, I've dropped frames, but it's only at 0.7%. Don't have anything else running in the background.
You have been dropping frames.
Yeah, it could be. Everything looks normal.
Nice, 4-5 seconds, delay, 5 seconds, no less. Oh! What's it called in English? Up playing bit rate, do you know what I mean now?
Why are you so low in Discord?
3,000. 3,000.
Yeah, it looks good. Alien,
Oh.
sort out your internet issues. That is an order. Stop using McDonald's Wi-Fi.
Boom! Me!
No, Alien.
Oh yeah.
Squirrel's back live again doing that old pathetic game. What the flip?
Yeah.
It looks boring. It looks like a kid's game.
Mm-hmm.
And I can smell my dinner cooking away. Penguin poops solar light. There it is. There it is. That's not going to help me. I do that. It's up to here. Do that. Yep, let's put here. Then white. Here. Restart your internet connection. Don't complain, there it is. He's not complaining anyway. Is that better? Is that better with the lights now?
Slightly, honestly.
Slightly.
Yeah.
QH is 101C. And the first is 20. And then is 210. 7 knots.
I like cookies and penguins. Nothing wrong with that.
Oh God. I'll be up in a minute then.
Roger that.
board them. Still got about what? Let me just check. I reckon I've got about under there.
I'm about to make a right turn. Yay!
I've got another what? 162.
I'm coming up towards Sydney now.
I've got another 11 passengers aboard.
Yeah, roger that. I'm coming up to Sydney now. Clear my
Yeah,
cache and
I've
cook
done
and it
about-
works. Yeah, every time I did that, I lose all my passwords.
Bloody hell, you're going opposite. You're going out towards the sea.
Yeah, that's what my waypoints are doing. I'm
Man,
making the
it's
right.
better. I just go down, take off and fly right over land all the way.
I'm back to. I mean, I'm not over. I'm still over land, but. Well, I'm going to make a
You're
right
going to
turn
go over
soon.
the sea, surely, though.
Nope, I'm making a right turn soon.
Are you going to follow the coast?
Nope. I make a right turn, then I go way inland again, like
I'll
direct to
tell you what was
Melbourne.
nice, though. To the day when I was on this, and I flew in Australia, I flew over the, no, here somewhere is where Apollo Bay, been there, Anglesey, been there, Torquay. Somewhere down here, Port Phillip. That's where we used to go with stuff. Where is it? We were staying here in a place called. Where is it? No, we were staying by Mooney Ponds. But there's St Kilda there. We were there Christmas Day. It was fucking posh, you know. Posh.
Making the turn now.
Well, we stayed by the race course, and I flew when I flew the other day in Australia. I flew to the what's it called? The bloody 12 Apostles. You can see them. You can see them on this game.
That's good. Must have modelled that properly then.
Oh man, you need the helicopter though to fly to see.
Yeah,
them
you do.
proper.
You see more in a helicopter or either going slow in a different kind of plane.
That was it was boss me, to swear. Still pinch myself to think I've been there, you know what I mean? All the way to fucking Australia, the other side of the world, man. Oh God, right. So runway 19 left is there, so we want to branch out with this. So we want to so not going that way.
There's a PP.
Where I'm feeding them, mate. Oh, bloody hell. 70830. Center of gravity is 24.4 feet. 24.43. Calculate. 138, 139, 150.
Huh?
Oh, definitely need a bloody thing for this throttle. It's no good. I'm gonna have to make a bloody stand for it.
Make a portable stand.
I'm gonna make a stand, mate, so I can put it on. I'm gonna buy some. Go on Amazon in a minute and buy some stuff.
The stand that you can get for it is like, you know,
40 quid.
yeah. And again, how it does it is you clamp it on the desk, and it goes under your desk.
Yeah, I'm gonna clamp it to the so I can have it like. I'm gonna clamp it to me, the piece of wood my keyboard's on.
Oh yeah,
And
yeah,
then I can have it just on the side of me there.
yeah.
And then I'm gonna buy another one, and I can put my joystick here as well.
So you have it on each side of your left arm. And you know you can sit back in your chair and relax as you're flying. I told you I'm not over water. I'm heading away now.
Need to program some buttons on the joystick for my lights.
You're deaf? I muted myself. You didn't hear me. You didn't hear that coming through the stream. I mean, hang on, you shouldn't hear that at all. If I do this.
Shit.
So you hear me? What's up, people? Once upon a time, you can hear me. I'm just doing this. What does it sound like? Do a smile.
Turn and burn.
And
Hey.
I've used that button, to be honest.
Yeah.
What do you call help with Morse code? Yeah, this is Morse code. It says, I love it.
Yeah.
There it is. Okay, I'm surprised I had that on YouTube. Wow. I'm surprised they actually did that.
What's that?
I'm watching a short video of a Ukrainian on the top of a Russian's tank. Use his foot to bang on one of the lids, one of the hatches for the people to go in and out of the tank.
Yeah.
And he's banging on them, and the Russians inside are refusing to open it. Anyway, they did end up opening it, and the Ukraine dropped a grenade in there and blew them up.
No way.
And I'm just watching it on YouTube. Something like that shouldn't be allowed on YouTube. Jesus. They're saying that the Ukrainians could actually win this war.
What, mate? It's sad, isn't it?
The hell? The...
It's cool attitude now.
Wow.
2 hours, 30 minutes? I don't think so.
Yeah, that's an interesting video again.
2 hours, 30 minutes?
You still climbing?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, time you get up to your cruising altitude, that will drop down real quick. Pretending to steal a tire. This is Tyson back with it.
I think Dan's fallen asleep.
I'm still here, boys.
Yeah.
I'm still here.
There it is. That's what you do if you play stupid to a people person. There it is. Oh, dinner's ready. Ew.
Why?
Better. What's going on?
Not much, mate. You're okay?
Yeah, just had dinner.
What do you have? Anything nice?
The simple dinner, that's all. Nothing too special. Have a blast. 4:20. Hello, good evening. Hope you're well. Don't know how long ago since he said that. Right. I don't even know where I'm at in this world. How long do I have left? How long do you have left?
So you know.
Oh, I've got 180 out. Okay. When you take off at Brisbane, did you get any status?
Yeah, a little bit like.
Yeah, I had a lot too. So it's not just me. Thank God for that. Oh, damn. Okay, so what we got going here? $610. 0. Trains is 10,000.
Oh, 119. I'm just over a place called Armydale.
Roger that. I need to find my taxi charts. And have it pinned. Pinny pin pin pinny pin pin. What's that one? We land on 27. Yeah, it says 27.
It's starting to go dark now though.
Dark. Time
Yeah.
good. Clocks changes tonight.
I know, yeah.
Yeah, just pin that one for now. Stars. Which one did I have open? Oops. The one in that as well. Might as well unpin this lot. I don't need that anymore. I think I've got it set up. There we go. I think this will be my second time going to Melbourne, but not in this simulator. It'll be the first lady in Melbourne in this simulator. Huh? Okay, now I'll go and kill someone. There it is.
Captain, I regret to inform you that the chief flight attendant has been killed.
Yep, Ton has just done it. Flight attendant has been killed. Nay. I love it. Ton loves it. Oh boy.
Whereabouts are you now, MP? You nearly there?
I'm coming up to Wazza, waypoint Wazza, which is about 18 minutes, 19 minutes out.
Oh, can we speed up a bit?
Yeah, about that. You're about the same distance away?
Miles away, mate. I've still got what? 570 miles to go.
Roger that. So, best thing to do for me is go down to 11,000 feet. Oh, I need to finish doing this up. Oh, next one, up it. Okay, so the wind is... we only got 5 knots of wind. It's smooth. It's quite smooth around here. What speed are you doing then?
I am doing now 466 knots ground speed.
Oh yeah, that's
speed
double.
is 470.
Yeah, you doubled my speed. I'm only doing 420. But I will be in a holding pattern as I'm descending down. That will take me, I don't know, another 10 minutes. So as soon as I touch down, you should be about 5 to 10 minutes behind. And we're not that far behind.
Let me just go to some toolkit pro. 1 hour 9 minutes. As soon as I count my speed up. So I've just took 20 minutes off.
Roger.
I'll be back in a minute. I'm just going to go and get a drink.
It's a chill out, normal kind of flight. As Don says, he loves it. Do. Probably just send about 5 minutes out, to be honest. What's IVAO doing? Okay, we're close to our TOD, so with that, let's go down to 10. By 1800. Top off descent. Gonna have to wait for that much longer now, people.
From the flight deck, ladies and gentlemen, as you may have noticed, we have begun our initial descent down to our destination. Now would be a good time to wrap up any business you need to take care of as we prepare for our approach. If you are up, once you return to your seat, we ask that you remain seated until the aircraft arrives safely at the gate. Flight attendants, please prepare the cabin for arrival.
Number 9 then. Number 9. Right, where are we now? Coming up towards it now, so should be making left turns. If it goes well and good. Going in nicely. Let's get physical. I don't know why I keep doing that. Descend too late and then just ends. Mansfield YMFD. What's that? Oh, airport. Literally to the right of us. Okay. So we're gonna make a left turning at 225 degrees. I'm looking at my charts and there's Mr. J. Oh god, that looks weird. At least it's going to be cooler tomorrow, I suppose. Hey, it's a good news. So, Tony, you looking forward going to tracking tomorrow? You're doing ETS, by the way. We are the champions of mayhem. Oh, someone's back. I can hear you clipping. He's back.
Alright, I'm back, mate.
Welcome back. Yeah, I'm at my TOD now, and I'm slowly descending to 10,000. Oh, yeah, Ton, yeah, Ton, yeah, you'd be with us tomorrow then for Eurotrack, so all good for Eurotrack tomorrow then. Yep, you'll be joining with us with no problems for Eurotrack. For Eurotrack.
I said Eurotrack. I thought you were doing the Formula 1 thingy tomorrow.
Are we?
Question mark.
Yeah. Need to confirm with that.
Oh.
Do you have it?
No.
Hey, yeah, I've when we discussed about it, I think 50 said he had to install it yet. And I don't think he's got it installed yet, so I don't know. We'll find that out. It's either that, I mean, Ton, I don't even know if Ton's got it. Hey, Ton, do you have F1 2021? F1 2021. I don't know. A big huge question mark.
No, he hasn't. He says no.
Yeah, it hasn't. I mean, Joe has it, I know that.
Yeah, Joe has it. Joe has it. You have it. 50 has it. And I think he said that. But,
Yeah. I think if 50 hasn't got it installed, we probably just do Eurotrack then.
let's see.
I don't know, to be honest myself. Nothing's been confirmed. Oh.
He did. He sent me a message, mate.
What the flip?
Oh. I would like I, mate, would you like to join me? So we're going hunting then.
What is?
He's doing a walking sim, and apparently he wants me to join him.
Walking sim? What?
Yeah, he's doing walking sim.
What? Call of the Wild?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought. I haven't got a message from him.
Huh?
Hang on. Oh yeah, he is doing Call of the Wild.
He is.
Okay.
Oh, wrong now.
I didn't get informed. What the flip? Oh well.
Enchanted is in his room. Davis is in his room.
Yeah. Obviously, Dev was informed. And my flight plan is messed up. So give me a second to fix. I think we're good.
Aren't you landing soon?
Not yet. Oh, I get you. I need to clear that.
Oh, he wants me to
I
join.
don't know what's happened with my landing thing. No, not allowed. I'm not surprised. Now let me go to it. Should go then and be in holding pattern. What is going on with the? That's weird. My flight plan is messed up for some reason. Went past the holding position and then I went past it. Oh, Tom has F1 2020. Oh, he's got 2020. Okay, Tom's got 2020, not 2021.
What do you say? Shall we join him?
I'm flying at the moment. I'm not going to be landing for another 20 minutes.
Oh, you said you were about to land now. At 8
No,
o'clock.
not yet. I'm still descending.
Yeah. Are you flinging over?
I don't know. Just came to a shock that I thought 50 was going to do something else, railway roads. That's what I thought he was doing, but it turns out he was doing something completely different. And then we got Brent doing flying in the general room. Oh, what are you flying then? Yeah, I want to focus on flying at the moment, and then we'll see what we do. I mean, probably still do Bayside, to be honest, if Dan's up for it.
Yeah.
Oh, he's knocking on the door.
DZ.
Are you up for day set or you fling over to 50 to do walking sim?
I don't have walking sim, Mr. C, so
You don't have?
I don't have it, me.
Alright. Yeah, I got a private message from 50, said he asked me if I wanted to join him. But now I don't know what to do.
Join it if you want to join it, mate.
I'm not sure I
You
want.
can join it, mate, if you want to join it. Don't hold back. Go and join it, Mr. C. I'll see how much it is now and I'll see if I can get it. What's it called? Hunter. Hunter Call a Wild.
No, I don't like it.
I can get it. It's only £6.76p.
Yeah, if you like to walk around in the wilderness and shoot animals,
2019 edition, is it?
Oh, for Christ's sake.
but then comes DLCs, which means in this case different hunting places in the world.
Ah, let me concentrate. We've got to go down to 10. I'll probably exit after this. Just holding position. Oh, euros, that's cheap. Yeah, that's not bad, Ton. Yeah, Ton says he can get 2021 for 9 euros. Mr. C, you're quite low or suddenly. Are you talking to the mic properly?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah.
I'm very low.
I can tell you up on my end anyway.
Yeah, but wait a minute.
Oh, Tom's gonna buy it.
Volume control. Oh, it's not
Go down to 9 and all that jazz. Dan is catching me up big time.
advanced.
I'm just flying by Sydney now. And when
Can
you
you
see
hear
me on Sim Toolkit Pro,
Say that again?
if you can see me on Sim Toolkit Pro now, I'm just going past Newcastle.
Newcastle, yep. And then you're not that far to Sydney either.
No,
I'm towards Melbourne area going in circles. That
Can you
looks-
hear me better now?
Yep, yep.
Good. Something has messed up with my sound on every computer actually.
Could be Windows updated and stuffed the sound up.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
I
usually
really
the
don't know
case.
what to do with 50 now.
Say that again?
He said he asked me if I wanted to join him, but we have already spoken about what's it called? Bayside.
It's up to you. It's up to you what you want to do. It's your choice. It depends what you fancy doing, to be honest. If you want to do Call of the Wild or Isn't Fast.
I feel either way I'm letting someone down.
No, you're not letting anyone down, to be honest. Why do you think that?
no, I told him he's not. Don't be worried about us.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
mean, I didn't know 50 was going to do that
That's
tonight. I
what-
was kind of shocked that he was doing it. I mean, it's unusual for him not to message me, but then he's probably saw me flying, so he thought it's no point messaging me if I'm just doing flying. But it's up to you. It's what you feel like doing. If you want to kill some animals. Well, you can kill animals on both ends, actually.
Yeah. Oh, he messaged me 1937 my time, 6:37 yours.
6:37. That's like 20 to 7.
Yeah, in the region of more or less 20 minutes ago,
Yep.
no matter what time zone.
Right, I'm holding at 10. Let's go down to 250. Oh, 255 then. I'm gonna do one more circle, then I'm back on the approach. Back on the on my route. I have it now. I'll be installing it. Oh, Tom's got it, by the way, guys, and he's installing it now. We might do F1.
Why is
ST is winking. Used to be that 102. Oh,
How can I get it for 9? I get it for 15 euros.
I got alarms going off now. Oh no, it's alright, it's IVAO.
Ton, can you please give Mrs. C a link? Where did you find on Steam for 9 euros? I can only see it for 15.
Yeah, where you got
euros.
it from, Ton? 15? I mean, you might have got it on Steam.
I am on Steam.
And how much is it on Steam?
I am on Steam. F1R 2021 costs 15 euros.
Okay.
Well, 14.99 to be specific.
Ton said he bought it on Steam.
Yeah, for 9, and I've never seen it. And I also remember, what's it called? Joe also said something about 9, and I can't see it for 9.
Yeah, it's not £9 for me either. It's £13.
Yeah. Ton, please give me a link in Discord where you found it for 9 euros. If chat can hear me. Can chat hear me?
Yeah, I think Tom can. Yeah. Right, next is go to 9, and then we can exit. Okay, below 10,000 lights can come on. Right, LS 230. Go down to here, exit that. All good.
Sorry, it's away.
365 miles to go in.
Me?
I need to check 50 up.
Yes.
So,
Do you hear me?
Yeah, we hear you, Ton.
yeah.
Okay. The link is away.
The link's on the
I
way.
read the last one. I take it.
So how much you paid for it then?
€9.
I don't get it. Ton, where did you find it on Steam for 9
I
euros?
say it is now away. The last one, I buy it on Steam. Now he's staying for 75%. Yes, for €15.
I can see Formula 1 2021 special offer, an account coming down 75. It's 14.
Mrs. C, listen.
Yes.
Listen good. Yes. Go to the store.
Tack.
Push in shares. F1 2021. In shares.
Yes.
Here, let's see then.
Wait. Oh shit! I don't have Discord on. I have the wrong computer.
I go online for you.
Yes, go live for me, please, because I have Discord on the second computer.
Yeah,
Just a moment.
I want to see this too now.
Mm-hmm.
There's me. Just een moment. Minusveranderingen. Scherm delen. Zo. Blijf gaan. Now you see me.
Yeah, I can see your desktop.
Okay. I go now to Steam. Do you see Steam?
No, I see an ugly woman running on the shore.
There it is.
Do you see Steam?
No.
What no? Wait. No, what? Wait. Yes, over there. And now?
Yes. Yes.
Okay, listen, go to upstairs. Over here. Searching. Yes? Push there
Okay.
in. Yes. 1. Yes. 2000. Oh. 2021. Are you here now? Oh, here.
Yeah.
Oh, you purchased the wrong one, Ton.
No,
That's
I
the
don't.
DLC.
No, silent, please. I don't have the wrong one.
Oh, no, you haven't. I can see that, yeah.
I don't know where I have the wrong one. No. Let me see. Wait.
Ton, look at the top
Please?
on those.
Wait. Don't disturb. Here. I got a lot of the finish. It's installed.
Oh, I can't descend to 6,000 yet. Jesus Christ, because the terrain. The terrain.
This one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see that. How much is it? Go to the store page and find out.
I could quickly see it was 14.99, and then he bought some telemetry for some 9 quid,
Yeah.
9 euros.
I have buy it for €9. There is no more. But here is no more over there for €9.
Yeah,
Here's
there.
one.
Oh, the top. The top is the game. That you're pointing at is the game. 14.99 euros.
Yeah,
That is
now.
the base game.
I know.
So it's not 9 euros, Ton. It's 14.99.
Mr. C, I have buy night white. I let you see. No.
At least Dan's catching me up. Nice flight.
Here. You see this?
Yeah, wait. I need to look close. It's so small. Just stay on that. Stay on that.
It's 9 euros. Huh. That kind of didn't make any sense. Oh, hang. Okay.
Wait. Okay, I want it large.
Damn. Okay.
Yes.
Well, that's VAT. Add it to 14 something.
I can do this.
Yeah.
If you go over there.
Click here.
Time to go down to 6.
Where you see it? €9. Hello?
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
I see it. It's the same picture. It's and that picture there, where the
Yes.
drivers are, is the exact same picture as I see, but for 14.99.
Yes.
Yeah, his receipt says €9.
It does. It does.
I have paid €9.
Yeah, that's kind of
I
odd.
have looked.
That's
I can tell you. Yes, there was a clock. It's long. I think it was 45 seconds. Seconds. For to buy, and then you see to end. And I have lucky.
Yeah, I can see a timer. It's a special offer that ends
Yes.
in 45
Yes,
45 days, 45 minutes, 20 seconds.
right. I'm sorry. Be happy. I love it.
well, Steam's got it on. Steam's the cheapest price compared to the other third-party websites.
I just added it to my what's it called, shopping
I
cart,
have this one.
Yeah, wish list.
and it's
I
still
buy-
$14.99.
Look, I buy this one. Here, look. This is
Yeah, the telemetry.
Steam. This one is now €15.
Wow.
I have lucky.
And you just bought it 5
Yes.
seconds ago.
Yes. 10 minutes ago.
More like 15 minutes ago now.
Yes.
I wonder if it's the same, if it's that price in our country.
In our country, it's £15.
Yeah, and I have the same amount in Sweden, but in euros.
Wow.
I'm exiting Discord here and go the same computer.
Roger, Roger.
I'll show you what I have.
I'm at 6,000 feet now. At 230.
Be happy for €9.
I'm gonna go down to 220. Slowing down.
Okay, can you hear me in this channel now?
Yep.
Yes.
Alright. Sharing screen number 1.
Down screens. Yeah, I see that's €14.
Do you see that, Tom?
I have ook see you €14. 15 then. I know, I see it.
Mm.
And by me,
Wow.
by me was it €9.
And it's the same, blah blah blah, yeah. Strange.
Yeah, it is strange. I can't work it out. Can anyone else work it out?
You look the time. By you is now 45 minutes.
Yeah, I have,
Yes.
yeah, I have lots of time. 45 days, 42 minutes, and the seconds counting.
Yes. En bij mij was het alweer waar 42 stay. Yes.
Mm-hmm.
There was het 45 bij mij. Dat zijn
Okay.
de seconds.
Yeah.
I have to start sending shortly.
Roger
Oh,
that.
yeah,
I'm
lucky.
gonna slow down, go down to 3.5.
I don't
down
get
to
it because
185.
on you and I, we are in the same time zone.
No, right, well, until tonight.
Uh-huh. Yeah, alright, anyways, no.
Well, I
Yeah,
am.
I'm changing back to the other computer again.
Roger that. I need to slow down, put that on, and I might as well go to 2.5.
I'm here.
And with that, guys, It's time for Ashimashima Predict in the channel.
With a party of 9.
Hey, Antonio. The old game. Oh, you changed your name? Old Grumpy Gamer is raiding me with a party of 9 viewers. What's up, people? Thank you for the marvelous raid, and we're about to come in. We're about to come in, guys, into Melbourne. So with that, I'm going to type in my Ashimasha Predict. -77. There you go, Mr. C, I just said it. What's up, guys? Welcome to my channel. We're just taking off from Brisbane and we are going to Melbourne. We are flying Jetstar, and it's actually a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous approach. So currently going down, I'm going to just try and descend to 2,500. Good evening, how are you doing? I'm good. I'm good. Minus, there it is, Dan. -2220, there it is. I'm good. You remind me of
It hasn't
another...
even accepted it.
You didn't put a space between the T and the comma. So, was you flying any chance? Or interesting flight, or whatever you was flying? I like to talk about flying, to be honest. I think we all do. There we go, Dan. It works. You got it. It works. We're just below the gentle line.
Oh,
yeah. From my charts, we need to do 185. Looking good. Yep. Everything looks good. Always doing a flight from Oslo to Rome and then from Gatwick to... Oh, you've been a busy day then. Been a busy day. Had planned for more, but had gave up. Feel bad, man. Yeah, well, if you feel bad, then I would stop. I would personally don't do anymore. Yes, Ton.
Ah, there it is.
-170. You love it.
I don't love it.
Huh?
You are again mute.
You don't love it? You're saying that you're gonna lose?
I can no lose.
There it is. Well, you done quite a good amount of flights today. I mean, you should try and get. It's just time. I personally think it's just finding the time and all that jazz. At this point, we go down to 160. That looks so gorgeous in front of us, boys. Okay, check, check, check. That is that is check. With that, engine model set. Done. Landing. Ecam, all that jazz. Yep, after yeah, Ecam memo. Hasn't come up yet. That's fine. Zoom that in. Move this forward. And we can slow down once we get to 350. So guys, remember to follow, subscribe and hit that follow button.
So we are
There it is.
doing, they said after this.
It's your choice. It's up to you.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, because I'm writing to 50 now.
yeah, it's up to you. It's your choice. I mean, if Dan, I mean, it's up to. I mean, Dan, he doesn't have that game anyway.
Yeah.
You just want to go and play it, boys. Don't stop because of me. You just
Yeah,
want to go and play
yeah,
Call
the
of
thing-
Hunting.
The thing is, we was first. I think even I say they said so.
Yeah.
I was joining him.
You just want to go and play Call of Wild Hunter, whatever the fuck it is.
That
Go
flaps
and play it,
too.
boys. I don't mind me. I can switch off and go and chill and just watch us on Discord.
Right.
It's up to you. I don't mind, boys.
No, we do. They said.
Roger that. They said it is. Right. Full flaps it is, and I'm going to go down to 150. And I'm on approach soon enough, boys.
Oh, we need to have a night on Hell Let Loose, boys.
Well, yeah, we could do that too. I mean,
Right.
yeah,
I'm
it's just
double mute myself because I will need to hear 50 sounds for now.
Roger that. Just trying to get in. That's a problem. Localizer should be capture. Nice views for me, guys. Localizer's capture now, guys. So going down, right, lights on, blah 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 blah. Might as well run that. That is checked. Laps is full. Do speed of 140. Landing gears down. That is checked after landing. Landing gears are down and locked. Yay! And let me. Here we go, guys. Oh my god, went down. When you're coming to landing, you're going to get, depending on what time you have it on, you're going to get that sun right in your eyes. I got some. The sun's literally right in my eyes. Right, so got 2s and 2s, that's fine.
English people, what do you call a small? When you're small, you probably had a little blanket that you're cuddling with.
Yeah.
Is there a specific name for it?
Midget.
500.
Huh?
Comforter.
A comforter.
Yeah.
All right, good.
I don't know why I got it. I got a cool person, a midget. Right, Autopilot's just
300.
When you say comforter,
Yeah, you could say that.
well, that's a bit of a.
Or a blankie.
200.
I'd say blankie, Mr. C.
100.
That is not right.
50, 40, 30, 20. 10, 5.
170.
Yeah, I'm kind of a little bit stuffed up there. That's fine. Who won then? And I'm not going to miss. Didn't make that. There it is. There it is. Did not even make it.
Yes, 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 yes. I have it. Then I got 179.
Actually, that
Yeah,
1.27 is a lot shorter than I expected. Right, that can come off. ABU can come off. Strobe lights can come on. Everything looks good. Right, it's time to taxi now. Right, where do I need a taxi to? Come on, load up the sheet. This is Echo now. Yeah. Okay, we stop that, we set that, stop that. And turn off the weather radar off. And then that is in, correct. Okay. Congratulations, Ton. You won.
Thank you, thank you. How much?
You get a free flight ticket.
I don't fly.
There it is. Did someone just take off from the flipping gate without taxiing to a runway?
Yeah, he's doing the sports version.
Yeah, I can tell, alright.
Oh, ton 1.
You just said that ages ago.
Yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm flipping between you and 50s.
Just a moment. I come back.
Ton, you want a bucket of air? Free delivery, free house delivery from Empire's house in England, somewhere. And he left us. He got an. He's probably driving towards you now, Empire.
Oh
Fair
god.
warning. Fair warning.
Well, I'm ready for it. I'm ready for it.
Yeah.
Oh, another plane just taken off. Hey, see ya. Have a good flight. Actually, Melbourne's quite busy.
Uh-oh, Ton's back.
I'm bed.
You're very low at my end. I can hear
Melbourne is
Dan
busy.
coughing. Yeah.
I love it.
Yeah.
There's no one here.
I can end this now if you want me to, boys, and go
No,
on.
that's
Daisy.
alright. How long do you have left?
It says 30 minutes.
Oh yeah, you can do it in 30 minutes. I mean, you've got like 10 minutes left and you're at top of descent.
I'm descending. I've descended now. I'm at 15,000 feet.
Yeah, you might as well finish the flight.
I'll speed up.
I mean, you might do a good landing than me.
Go to 340. Speed up. Try and get the speed. Try and get the time down a bit more.
What's the speed of time?
Says I've got 29 minutes. 27 now because I'm speeding up.
Yeah. Because I remember the one I have, whatever that's called. I could speed up time when you're doing the long hauls.
In this simulator you can't. Well, you can if you've got the developer mode on, but...
Yeah, I remember I can.
Alright, where I'm going to be parking.
Whatever it's called, mine.
South Terminal, Qantas Fate. Oh, I need to stop here for a second, guys. I'm not even sure where I need to park. I think I'm supposed to be parking here. Yeah, my parking gate's round here to the left. I can't park at the Qantas Freight parking lot.
And I'm taking my famous 10 minutes or more.
I'm flying, that's why, you muppets. Oh god, not the... oh god. I'm trying to taxi and type in text at the same time. What the flip?
Oh.
What do I do? Gonna park here. Melbourne's quite busy. There's a lot of people going in and out, to be honest.
The web eye's not working.
Yeah, it's not working for me either. I mean, I can see the planes. I can see your plane in my plane. But it's just like you get a server error message coming up on your screen.
Yeah. On the bottom right hand corner.
Yeah, I'm getting it too. I'm so close to that terminal. What the flip? It was working on my desktop PC the other day, and then all of a sudden it's just like, nope, I'm going to stop working.
I've just been using a sim toolkit, mate. I'm not far now. I'm just approaching Aylbury. Albury.
Hang on. Yeah. I'm on Hector. Oops. Oh, I didn't turn all the lights off properly. There we go. Decast is off.
Oh well. With me speeding up, I've got down to 21 minutes.
That's good. I'm just doing my checklist stuff. Right, parking brake, chocks are on, engines off, wing lights off, fuel pumps off, oxygen is off, check, batteries is off, check, EFB is off. Is it? Yes, it is.
Oh,
I turn off the nav, check, crew supply, check.
Beautiful scenery here, mate.
Checklist complete. There you go. I like this new checklist option. Does help.
Beautiful scenery.
Yeah, it is look nice when we came in. When I came in, it looks absolutely nice. Oh my god.
What's up?
Look at that Jetstar next to me.
I'm trying to... I've just put the internet off.
It looks... Yeah, I'm going to take an image then. It looks absolutely pathetic. I can't even tell what plane it is compared to mine.
Oh my days. That's an A321, innit?
By looking at the engine, it's not. Look at the wingtips.
Yeah, it's a 21 now.
Yeah, but look at the engine.
It's okay.
It's not as wide as my engine.
That's an A321.
The texture looks horrible.
Does. But that's WebI for you. That's an IVAO for you, mate. It's a bit pony.
There's no one there though next to me.
Textures. WebI's pony. IVAO's pony when it comes to bloody textures.
There's no one next to me. That's the weirdest part. Unless WebEye's broken. Actually, with the WebEye being broken, you can't tell who's around me anymore.
Oh god.
Wow. Might as well.
Hey, the 50 play Hunter.
Going to connect the jetway. Right, so the flight. Shut that down. I'll keep that open a bit more. 171 landing weight that was. 2 hours and 20 minutes flying time. Not that far now, but WebEye's got so much delay. What the flip? Compared to SimTool Pro Kit. Jesus. Right, complete the flight. Confirm. They should be coming from that direction then, I'm guessing. Yes. You still taking 2-7?
Yeah.
Roger that.
Yeah. 120 miles out.
Yeah, that's not long. Well, I'm going to get something downstairs real quick. I'll be back in about 2 minutes.
Okay, mate.
This one of the problems with train for motion. That in this independent way across which power tried to waste hundreds of thousands doing those we have seen America receive. We have not, England has not serious. Did you see that wonderful top on the place there? This is the border city on the extreme western trade platform. Somebody told me very have children of home. Let's get this one. We're born in Austria, got married and engaged, have children with us, and now lives in Soviet Russia and then the Ukraine, all in the same place without moving. There's a wonderful book I really sad west, and the whole change territorial a very important time. And also what happened? What design? And what we've got is Stalin deliberately drove the frontiers of Russia further west with a gigantic route population. You take in great swathes of Poland, Russia, and Poland drives Germany out into Germany and moves its frontiers to the west. So, play ball with that is really dancing. Really, Königsberg is Kaliningrad. There's an astonishing shift. And also, of course, in Russia, in most of the rest of the world, tension is they are naked, they are violent, desperate. Here, and again, I'm not going to say, is found in fact. Immediately to one side, there's a plastic into you see what I mean? This is a history in which we don't care about because we recognize the same place. Each one of us is going to sit around there. And I even ask, yes, it's time to live with me. We are both who
that pathetic livery plane is now taxiing. Oh, Virgin really just spawning. What the flip?
America has been clearly the land playing to universality, all rights now jar very awkward with the actual name of the revolution and the whole history of the long slavery, the way in which Reconstruction after war then deliberately suppressed that. That's a much more one of the problems between the significant part. Still think that we have it is bizarre.
Save.
I've literally got dozens of points I want to cover. I'll start at the very top when we talk about and that idea of the sacralization of trying to make it a sacred explosion. Well, I always object to this idea, and this is not that you put it so self-evident. One of the reasons sometimes, not just a form of camouflage off the bat, go retrieve water and food, territorial ambitions, etc., etc. And we don't the quote, great wars that would take tens of millions of lives were inspired by random thoughts of atheism, if anything like to make the case to say, damn down some of those enthusiasts. But it does seem extraordinary that Putin is using the cloak of religion to irritate.
Oh. Oh, webcam's off.
Why can't we do anything like we have to do? So you see, the cafeteria.
You waiting for me to come in, Em?
Yeah. Are you close?
I'm not far now.
Roger that. Yeah, I can see the runway. I just can't see your lights yet.
You see me, surely.
You see? Yeah. The runway's a lot shorter compared to the other runways.
You got lifetime on?
No. I got it on day. But was it like on? No, I don't have it. Like I don't have it on night time. I do now.
Is that what it is? Live now? Nighttime?
Live, it's 7 in the morning. I don't want it to be 7 in the morning. I have it daytime so I can see you popping in the day when you come to landing.
Yeah, man.
Bye.
Yes, Ton?
I go play Hunter.
Roger that, Ton.
Because I be downloading. Even.
Have you finished downloading?
I'm still downloading.
Yeah, well, you can't download and play a game at the same time. Oh, I mean, you could, but Steam wouldn't allow it.
What are you saying?
I'm saying you can't play the game and download at the same time because the Steam probably wouldn't allow it.
Okay.
But you could try.
What?
What the flip is that? Oh, God.
And there's a sense of found in
What's up, Doc?
Check general room.
Who's general?
50s channel.
It's empty.
General woman in 50 plus gamer.
General room speaking is empty.
Hang on, I'm typing in. Hang on, give me a second.
Okay.
There you go.
What Cypress is writing?
Posting stats about his own channel, which is advertisement.
Who's doing that?
Yeah, I'm reading it.
Yeah.
Who's doing that, Em?
Someone in 50's channel.
Yeah.
Wow.
And he was just flinging into his Discord channels.
I know. I'm watching. Been listening, watching.
Yeah, I'm watching.
Wow.
Buckingham Empire?
No.
Not yet.
He's been told like 3 times about things. I just want to send a picture of my great one. I mean, there it is.
Here it comes again.
Yeah, Buckingham?
think he's either Danish or Norwegian.
Wow.
He's writing again. 50's writing.
Well, he didn't say that in the first place. At first, it didn't mean that from the beginning. It said from the beginning, got this on stream with 0 viewers.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah.
And someone deleted that. I didn't see who it was.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Where are you, Dan, anyway?
I'm nearly there.
Roger that.
I am 30 miles out.
I don't
Coming
see your
down to
lights.
5,000 feet. Yeah,
don't see your
because
lights.
I'm behind all them clouds, aren't I?
What clouds? I see so many clouds.
Exactly. I'm coming down to 5,000 feet and then 3,000 and then approach LS and then touchdown.
Oh my god, got a fog just appear. No! I'm gonna change things and get ready for the death match. Let it be. Anything going on, Mr. C, on the server?
No.
Yeah. So many planes coming in for landing.
Go down to 3,000 feet, reduce the speed to 210.
Oh, this fella is live.
Say that again?
This Crypix is live.
Live? He's live at the moment?
Yeah.
There it is.
With its own Discord channel. Should I try to put a link in?
Should
So-
see me in a minute. I'm
Roger
just
that.
making me left, me right hand turn now onto finals.
Roger that. What link?
Yeah, should I go into his channel and put a link in for the 50 plus gamer?
Well, in his channel.
Crypix channel.
Up to you, but he doesn't have it open correctly anyway. I'm gonna check his channel out.
He doesn't have any bots. And he doesn't speak, he just sits quiet in a shed.
Probably tabbed out. Must be getting close now, Dan.
I am, mate.
Hey?
I am.
Yeah, he's talking now. They listen to him how he's talking. It's just a kid. Huh? It's just a kid.
Yeah. I hear that. Like to write, hi, I'm also a streamer. Small kid.
It's just a kid.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just a kid. I'm looking for Dan. Can't see you yet, Dan.
You will surely.
Who just burped? Oh, there we go. 2,500. He burped.
Quite big, Sid.
Jesus. 2,500, Dan's that. I can hear it. There's so much clouds around here, I can't see you through the clouds. And someone's on a dirt bike.
What?
$2,500.
Don't you be over a certain age to have or stream Twitch?
Not anymore, don't think.
16, 18?
Not anymore, to be honest.
Yeah.
Still can't see you, Dan. What the flip? Are you at 2,000 feet yet?
I'm just captured the localizer now.
Copy that.
And glide slope, I'm coming down.
Still on 2,7 right. 2,7.
Yeah.
Roger that. So I am looking at the right direction.
Cabin crew seats for landing.
$1,500 yet?
I'm trying to see where the friggin' airport is. Oh, there it is there. See the runway now.
Yeah, I had sun glare in my eyes. Took a while before I could see it. You got the same thing, sun shining into your cockpit. Unless you're flying in the dark.
Put
Alright,
them
but
to
can you see then?
Not yet. Not yet.
No, I can't. Well, now you're looking into the ground. And there's just...
All I can see is clouds.
You should see me any second now.
Well-
If you go to a bit darker, you should see me lights.
Yeah, I can see those white fluffy things.
It clouds.
Haven't you heard that sketch?
Hang on, I've got a good idea.
Oh, you need... Alright. Education. Hang
Yeah.
on.
I've heard of that before.
James Dean. Pilot.
I just moved myself down.
No, not James Dean. What's his name? Dean.
Oh, you're 1,000 feet.
You should be able to see me now.
Martin Dean.
Well, the pilot's disengaged. Oh, I can see something. There's a bit of dust on my keyboard. Yep, that's you, Dan. I can see you. There he is.
300. 200.
Here comes Dan, the man.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10. 5.
There he is. He's down. He's down. Yay.
I sent Dan an Empire link to a very, very good sketch. You really, really should see this at one point. Or
Holy moly!
Oh, baby.
That's me.
I know.
I just...
Slewed all the way. Meow.
There he is. I'm to your right and the left now. I can't believe I'm doing it in the flipping network. I better disconnect before getting shuffle. Oh. Let me know what your landing rate was.
My landing rate was... Do you want to know?
Yeah, maybe.
517.
Yeah, there it is.
Exactly. That's exactly what I guessed. Exactly what I predicted.
I can't get used to this. It's with the engines and that, you know what I mean? I'm still getting used to it.
When do you put your engines on idle?
When I'm about to touch down.
Yeah, maybe you should do it a little bit earlier. Like about 100 feet or 200 feet. Like, when I'm coming to landing, I usually put the engines to idle before I even lift off, before I lift the nose up to land. So maybe give that a try. Just put it on idle a bit more. Yeah.
Good idea. Good idea.
Because as soon as you lift your nose up.
Right, I'm not even going to
Touchdown.
taxi the gate. I'm just going to exit now.
Yeah, already exit.
And let's get bloody...
I use slow mode. To scare you.
Right. So I can
That
get
was
deleted.
epic.
Go to this history.
Let me shut this down.
Let's go to...
Dean Martin, what's this?
Yeah, you watch that sketch. It's really funny. It's all. It's good. That includes Dan. Watch the sketch I sent to you.
I will do, mate. I'll watch that. So, we're going on DayZ now.
Roger, Roger.
Yeah.
What one? The wall or the other one?
BBAG.
Yeah, that's the one. Use that. Make sure I disconnect that.
Disconnect that. And I have to disconnect the throttle, won't I? Or will that be okay?
My stick's always connected in, but I just disconnect the throttle.
I'll disconnect it anyway. There we go. Done. Put me pad in.
Right, I'm logging in. I'm taking a quick fag. I'm logged in. I will be probably where we left off.
Oh, I'm going to sign into Steam, haven't I?
Yeah, you got to load Steam up.
Yeah, I must have Steam on, otherwise the shit won't work.
Hopefully there's no updates to do.
Actually wasn't.
That's good. Oh, the Wall PvE's got another goddamn flipping it or fresh update. There it is. Okay, I'm not doing that thing. I need to change the
I'll be back in a moment.
Roger.
So we're going to what one is it? BAG?
Yep.
So filters B. What is it? BABG. I've got it. Got it.
Hey, just if you've got a star next to it, just add it to your favourites.
Oh, my back.
I'm in the flipping barnyard. Okay, now I'll go to here. Might as well. That's sweet. Play capture. There we go. I found a vehicle, Dan.
Have you?
And it's missing a wheel.
We're gonna get one.
And it's only a one-seater.
Oh, why is this pen gonna run out? Do you know what, mate? I've packed in ciggies, you know.
Good.
I haven't had one all day.
Connection failed. Please try again. What the flip? Oh, this. There we go. Yeah, it should stop completely.
I have. I'm just gonna
and then
smoke when these vapes have run out. That's it. I'm stopping altogether.
And then get 50 to do the same.
I'm packing in, mate.
And get Dev to do the same after that. So yes, the vehicle I was saying it's missing a tire. It's only a one-seater and it's a tractor.
Oh God. Ooh. You doing a flight tomorrow morning?
Probably not. Got things to do. Probably not.
Who's this here? Is that you, Empire?
Where?
In front of me.
Hang on. Am I moving around for you? I don't see you.
Someone's in this room with me. I think it's Mr. C.
It will be Mr. C. And I am flipping bleeding. Nope. Number 8. I just took something out of my goddamn bag and I'm bleeding. What's that all about? Weird. And I'm still got a virus on me. Okay, so if you look at the map, I'm ahead of you. You see Weirdo Laco, whatever you call it? I'm near that area. Oh, hello. Flipping gold car.
You where, mate?
I'm just down the road from you. Jesus Christ, this guy's owned everything. He's got a helicopter and everything. What the flip? Doesn't know how to drive properly, I know that. Please stop laughing. Okay. How do you invite? Kind of weird, Seal can't do that. What the flip? Where's everyone at? I'm at the gas station. Oh, flip, zombie. Hello, zombie. What's up? I'll call you Pinky. Whoa. Came out of nowhere there. The shoes are no good.
You.
I can't go to the gas station to get gas. What's that about?
Where are you?
At the gas station.
You in the car?
No. I'm at the gas station, which if you look on the map, I'm ahead of you, just down the road.
You're in a place called Sohale.
Where the hell is that? No. Further down.
Where by Wadi Laco?
Yeah, I'm that area.
Okay, I'm coming towards you now. Member markers? Oh, we can do that now. So how do we go? Players in it? P? No. Oh, how do you do players?
What do you mean players?
It's got on the map now. You can add member markers.
Yeah. Just right click on it, or no, left click, and you can create a marker.
Can't you put your friends in it?
Nope, I tried that before. What's your in-game name?
Dan 1878.
Okay. Oh, flip. I need to. Wait, it's B, isn't it? Alright, party manager.
Okay.
Dan.
I think we are spread.
I can invite members, but it's not. When I go into the search panel, it doesn't allow me. Ah! Got my favorite dust on the floor now. Right, invite members. Click search. Search for Mr. C. And then click enter. Does nothing. What the flip? I bet refresh. Nothing.
How do you get rid of the
God.
the dashboard for cars?
Click escape. That will get rid of it.
Thank you. Oops.
And it ends up going back to the menu. I know. Does it to me.
Yeah. Connection failed.
Yeah. After 3 times, I got back in again.
Yeah, loading in again. I'm at the house somewhere. We can't see each other, can we?
No, I tried to create a group and invite you guys, but it doesn't flipping work.
No. Where are you? You're at the trader, obviously.
I'm down the road at a place called Wade Willako.
And where the frig am I?
You're with me, Mr. C.
Is that you coming towards me?
Yeah, yeah.
Right.
I'm inside a building. Waiting for you guys to come.
So we need to go. Let me have a look at the map. We need to go
Yeah, that's where we left off. So
this way.
Empire's been doing this on its own then.
This way we need to go, Mr. C.
Follow you.
I still got a virus on me.
What is them? What's that?
What?
That's a zombie there. Come this way. Oh, it's coming after you, Mr. C.
All right.
I took almost 120 of those tablets to get rid of the virus and I still got it. What the flip?
Are you still laughing?
Yeah.
All right, then I lost. I can hear someone running. Oh, there you are. I can see you.
Bloody Empire, you've gone far, mate.
Where the fuck are we going? Done.
To Empire, wherever he is.
Yeah, I found
Where
some
are
food.
you, Empire?
I just told you.
Stop, then. Where are you?
I'm at Wilco. At water. What's that
What?
place called?
Valdi Lacco.
Yeah, that's a place.
Yeah, then we're going the wrong direction.
We need to go this way. Through the trees.
Hang on.
Flip, there's a werewolf. I'm going to shut this door.
Yep. Follow me.
Yeah, it's lost.
Can you hear the werewolf, or is it at Empire's place?
Don't know. I'm getting worse with this virus, I know that. I took all those medications and I'm still bad. What the hell is all that about? This is pathetic. No, don't tap it out. I hate you. Does that. Because I need to eat decent food.
You want to check the house to the left, Dan?
Do you reckon? We can do, yeah.
Oh, flip! Ah, no. Werewolves attacking me. Oh,
There's a heli.
Oh, flip! Oh, don't die.
Count the shit.
Oh, there's no door here.
Hang on, wood wall. What is it? Crouch? No, let's floor underneath. Can't get underneath.
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
Don't die. We're running towards you.
I need blood. Have you guys got any
shit, I'm
blood?
bleeding. What is it? Escape? No. Tab. Swap. Yeah. Treat.
Oh my god. I got... Everything is black and white for me now. Why a warm piece of jacket?
Watch out for the barbed wire, Dan.
Okay,
I just got two big scratches from it.
I'm at the petrol station here in Empire.
Yeah, I'm in the house. I've got 5 dogs outside. If you keep walking down, you'll come across a barn, and I'm in the house. Past the barn. I'm losing blood and everything.
Yeah, I'm quite.
Oh shit, there's the dog coming after me.
Yeah, one here, you get like 2 blood kills. It's fine. Oh, the dog's after you now.
Yeah.
I need blood. Oh, there's still around the house.
Yeah, I'm on the wall.
Once you kill them, we can actually use it. We need the meat from them.
I'm at Water Loco.
Behind you, Dan. There's loads of them. There you, Mr. C. At a barn.
I'm entering the place now. Water Loco now. Shit.
Oh shit.
Lots and lots of
Dogs.
Zombies out here. Fuck.
Best option is get inside the house. Close the door. Oh, you didn't close the door.
Oh, I'm bleeding.
Oh, Mr. C didn't close the
Yeah, I
door.
didn't have the chance.
Yeah,
I
they're all
tried
in
to.
here.
Yeah.
We're going to
I
wait
tried
now
to.
because I got no blood. I got hardly any blood. Oh my god, it's more outside now.
Jesus, everyone's here.
Yeah, we don't open that door.
Uh-huh.
Who's this fella? Who's this running across?
Me?
Get on the vehicle, Dan.
Right, I think they're leaving.
No, 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 no. I wouldn't do it. One hit, I'm dead. Yeah, you still can hear it from up the stairs. That Dan,
Yeah, but I think they're. Do you think they're up here or outside?
yeah, I still can hear them behind the door.
Yeah, I can hear, but
Oh my god, Dan's trapped as well. There's like 6 or so outside your door,
I
Dan.
need bandages. I'm bleeding bad. I'm inside the hospital. Shit.
You're in the hospital, so you should find something.
There's nothing.
Oh, for Christ's sake. Can you shoot? Do you have a weapon? If you shoot at it, then hopefully the zombies near Mr. C and I will run towards you, and then we can fight our way out. Because one hit, I'm dead.
oh, stop laughing, Empire.
I can't help it. I've had the bars for the last 2 days. Right, I think we should open the door.
Wait, I'm loading.
Oh,
Fuck.
load.
No.
I need blood.
Excuse me, IRL shots outside.
Yeah, I just got an update. There's 3 zombies outside, Dan, near you, and I can't even aim and shoot at them. I'd say.
Empire, don't do anything. I have an IRL situation here.
Roger that. Oh, thank God.
Oh, I'm blacked out.
It doesn't mean you're dead. I even shoot my way out. My thing's going down. I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die. Flip.
I'm dead.
Yeah, I don't have much health left on me either.
The screen's blacked out again.
Mr. C's AFK, so let me try and get towards you. There's too many outside. Bad idea.
Where the fuck?
Okay, what you doing?
Shot 2 zombies. That's what I've done so far.
Yeah, I had an IRL gunfire outside my house just.
What? Really?
Yes.
Jesus Christ.
Yes.
What, from the police or something?
No, I don't know. I can't see any blues and toots. Either that or was a flashbang.
Could be a firework or flashbang.
No, not a firework.
Yeah, you
Didn't
better.
sound like that.
Do you have any blood on you, Mr. C?
Blood? No. Wait.
Do you have anything that have to do with
I
blood?
must calm myself. That was a bit too real.
Because Dan's dead.
I'm still alive. I'm just
Keep going out.
yeah.
Okay.
I've got 2 blood test packs here.
Yeah, I need blood, not blood test.
That's right. I need blood.
You need blood too.
Yeah.
Ready, Mr. C? Slowly and quiet.
Can we go out?
Yeah, slowly. Quiet. Don't shoot if you have to.
Direction.
Mr. C's at the hospital. Oh, there's one. Oh, we've seen. We've been seen. Oh, flip. I shut the door on him. Good. And here they come. There he is. There's too many of them.
I think we must try to shoot our way out.
I only got 1 bullet at a time. I have to reload every bullet. So shoot, reload, shoot, reload.
Okay.
We can run to the hospital real quick.
Where? Yeah, you must lead the way. I don't know where it is.
See that building there?
Wait.
It's just that
Like
building
what?
there. That building, that... Anyway, what's the button number to point? That,
Wait.
that building...
Wait, I'll check your stream. Are you pointing at it on the stream now?
I'm pointing... Yeah, I'm pointing at that building over there.
Okay. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, I see it. Oh wait, do I have...
You could run towards it real fast. Run!
Take it.
Joe,
Thank
close.
you. Thank you.
Go open the door. Come quickly. Shut the door. Oh, that was close.
Yes, it was.
That was close. I need to eat now.
Oh, collapsed again.
Yeah, well, at least we're in here together, but I can't help you, Dan. I need blood as well. I'm in yellow.
Is your blood yellow?
My blood is red and my health bar is yellow. Is someone outside? There's nothing in here. You're coughing.
What about it?
We are surrounded, boys. Oh, you got a blood. You got a blood kit. You know, let me. Do you have a blood? Yeah. Do you have a blood starter kit on you?
I did have. They're all gone now.
Because I've got a blood bag. I just need a blood starter kit.
I found blood stuff, but I don't know on me anymore.
Oh yeah. Anyone got a blood start? You got one, Mr. C?
I'm checking. I have alcohol.
I'm O plus.
Okay, Mr. C, how much blood do you have?
I don't have it. I don't have any blood on me.
Do you have a how many oh, he's down again. I don't know
I
what
have
kind of
charcoal. I have vitamins. Lots of bandages. Ammo. Alcohol. That's what I got. Yeah, and food.
bad, I'm gonna pass out sooner, guys. Yes. Dance out again for a count. I need blood. I need blood so badly. I mean, I've got blood now. I just need to give blood to myself, but I need that starter kit. How's your blood looking, Dan?
I'm just flashing red.
Oh boy. There's nothing in here. We need medical supplies.
Yeah, nothing.
What about what's the other buildings like? Dan's down again.
Mm.
Yeah, Dan doesn't have any medical supplies.
I got nothing, mate. No tablets, nothing.
Who's shooting?
I'm shooting.
You're the only one can do anything, Mr. T. Oh, please. Jesus Christ! You just collapsed on me. Oh. Might as well just don't move around. You have a vase, Dan? I can give you one of these. Give it to myself now.
Yeah, I've got a virus, mate, but...
There you go. Should have a pill come up now. This is absolute bonkers. That looks funny when you collapse.
We need to get to that yellow tent. The bait there's blood kits in there.
Yes, it's with all the zombies round and with Mr. C shooting at them. I mean, we get. Where's the tent? We need to...
No, I'm drawing them away. I just...
Over here.
Watch out! Come back in. They're all outside the door.
I'm drawing them to the left.
Roger that.
There's the tent there, look.
Yeah, there's too many zombies around here.
No, you need to go out oh, can we go out this way?
Nope.
Oh shit. Okay.
Don't open those doors, it's full of zombies.
Yeah, but that's a door back here then.
Yeah, there's a
Someone
door.
else shooting. Where do you want to go?
The tent where Dan's looking at.
Alright.
Oh, Dan's collapsed again. I'm coming, Dan. Oh, flip! Mr. C!
What have you just been shot?
No! No, get up! Mr. C, behind me, shoot me! Mr. C, behind me!
Auto shots. Fixing.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Done.
I need anything in there?
I don't know, I hadn't time to check. I need to reload.
What you picked up, guys?
Nothing. Oh. Bandages, that's all. I need a saline bag.
Yeah, me too. There's a blood collector bag there, which I'm going to take. Yeah, I'm flashing red.
How come you haven't collapsed then?
Because, I don't know. My blood just was flashing a minute ago. When I was fine until one of the zombies gone into the place. There's nothing here, this is shocking. What about check these bodies for anything?
What's going on with my player? Why is he so...
drunk?
Oh, lost me gun.
Which one?
The one you give me.
I think it's inside. When you collapsed, I think it's inside still.
Yeah. Still like shit, like. Still like shit, but fucking have to just get on with it, won't I? Oh, fucking hell. I'm always gonna drink while I'm up and down like a blue ass fly. Oh.
got your
I
weapon,
have
Dan?
another machete if someone wants it.
We need medical supplies more than anything.
Matches.
Look around for medical supplies.
Yeah, I'm looking for everything.
I'm looking for myself if I can walk.
Repeat the carbine if anyone wants it. There must be something specific since there's so many zombies, were so many zombies around.
There's loads of them around. I can't even jump this fence. Check that house there. Check this one.
Yeah, but all zombies are gone now. You
Good.
can move freely.
I can't do this fence. Can't get over this fence. Oh my god, I have to go around the long way round. Blood, I'm flashing. Oh, for Christ's sake.
Yeah, I'm infected.
I'm flashing red. I can't even walk properly anymore. Trying to get to this house. Where the house? Oh, there it is. Found the entrance.
Are you still there, boys?
I'm looking for things. I found more bullets. I keep fainting. You got your weapon back, Dan?
Yeah.
Mr. C's trying to look for supplies.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
God blimey. Please be something in here. Oh, there's nothing. What the flip is this about? Yeah, clothing. Who's shooting? Roger. Police station up the top of the hill. Dan's probably collapsed again. Oh flip. Anything. Anything. What you fancy. Want some food? You bleed. How's your blood and all that jazz? I'm the same. Can't even run. I'm surprised we're not dead yet. Believe it or not, my blood's going up. But my thing's still flashing. It gets... Is it still red? Yeah, mine's gone up, but it's yellow. What view? So I'm walking slowly to each house. It's just that just finding nothing. Stop laughing.
Oh.
We usually find a lot of medical supplies, but this time we don't. You still in the same building, Dan?
No, I'm out now.
Is that who's running? Oh flip.
Who's in the garage?
That's me.
There's a zombie near me, guys, and I can't do anything.
Oh, Mr. C.
Oh, flip. Bad idea.
Where are you, Empire?
Down below. We've got 2 coming up, guys. 3 coming up.
Oh shit. Close the door. Oh no.
And I'm back at the same house again.
We found some bandages.
Oh, mate, I'm dead.
We're good.
Nearly.
I can hear them outside. I don't know what I can do. I mean, I'm just walking around like a flipping headless goose. Oh, who's that running?
Me.
Get in this house if you can. He went past me. Literally just went past me.
Why won't the door shut?
They do, you just have to aim properly. It takes time. God's sake. Stood outside your place.
I've locked them in the garages up there by the police station.
I just saw someone cross the fence. Oh, please give me some medical supplies. Been in this house. Who's that across the road? Oh, that's you.
Me. Me. Oh, mate.
Behind you! Behind you, Dan! Coming in quick.
Where, Mr. C?
Don't know.
I'm in the barn next to a small water tower.
Anything upstairs?
Nothing.
How can you move around so quick? What's your health like?
Half.
Half of everything?
Yeah.
Well, I don't have half of everything. Funny.
Just outside of town.
There's a building. Oh, that's the police. Looking at the map, there's no other township. I need my health to go up.
Is there no other towns nearby? Like a bigger town?
This is a big town. We flip. I'm dead. I'm literally dead.
Oh shit, you are as well, and your body's gone.
Flip. How come I'm dead and you didn't die?
Your body's gone, Empire.
Ah, but my body, I should be an X there. My body should be, my X should be there, right. Oh my god, I'm all the way out where the X is. Ah. Guess where I'm at, guess where I'm spawned at?
I don't know. Lighthouse?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, miles away from you guys. I'm not going to get there on time. And I'm half of food and everything already.
I need to stay with your cross so I can keep all your gear here, don't I?
Yeah, but I don't think I can make it. I'm running towards you, but it's going to take ages.
Mm-hmm.
It's quicker to swim across before.
Yeah.
Wow. Funny
Ooh,
part.
there's a castle up on that hill.
Funny is how I got killed and yet I'm dead and yet you survived, Dan. And yet yours was flashing. I don't get that.
I'm still waiting you with your stuff. I'm not going to move.
Roger,
Where are
roger.
you,
Cross will disappear.
Where are you, Dan?
I'm in the house just down from the police station.
Okay, if you take a look at the map, you see two roads going together like a Y. I'm standing in that Y.
Okay, if you look at the Y where the two roads come together,
Mm.
if you go up that road, it's the first house on your left.
First house on the left.
Yeah, where the police station is, I'm in the first house.
All right. Coming.
And where are you, Empire?
At the lighthouse coming down. Right at the top of the map. If you look, you should see me right at the top, and it will take ages to get down. Coming up to the what's that place? The coffee shop.
Bloody hell, that's where we need to go, Melcart.
What's that, Melcart?
It's a big city. By the airfield, Gadar airfield is there, and then Melcart. Look how big that place is.
I was trying to get down there.
You just need to get back to us so you can get all your stuff. So you're by Sohail?
Nope. Nope. Further up.
Oh, fucking hell.
I'll let you. Way further up. Like I said, he put me at the lighthouse, which is right at the
Like
top.
you now. Hmm.
I've just pinched a pack of tetracycline pills off you, though, Empire.
Roger, roger.
Mr. C, help yourself, he's got all sorts there.
Boy.
Yeah, I have a stupid glitch. You know, when you look outside the window and the sun keeps shining in. I have that effect still on me.
Sunshine.
Bloody hell, how many cans of Coke do you want, mate?
Well, but you know what the server's like. You've got to have loads of food on you.
You got loads of plugs.
Yeah, every time I eat it, it goes up a little and then it goes drop down by twice.
Look at the size of them, no wonder.
No. This is a problem I find on this server. You know, on this server is you tend to have loads of food, eating, and you still drop down.
Right. I'm going down for a fag waiting for you.
Just run him.
I am running.
What are you?
I'm running as fast as I can. Oh, every time I check the map, I stop running.
To save myself, I'm exiting, but I'm coming right back in. I can see you on the stream, Empire.
Roger, roger.
Come on, Emp, run.
You can see me, I'm running. Oh, I'm running. This map is massive. The running man. I can see the safe zone ahead of me. Flip, I need to eat. Okay, I'm still coming. Taxi driver! I think in there. Flip. I'm coming up to us. I'm gonna run past and say, hello, anyone there? Past this Jeep. Hello, anyone here? Hello, hello, help! I need a pickup. Everyone, no one there. There it is. No one there.
I can't even go outside to get some wood to make a fire. Because it's pretty cold in here.
To be honest, I don't worry about that anymore. Always walking around cold. I have to purchase some food because I'm going to get there and die again. I'm almost at the safe zone. I think. Trader. Oh my god, I'm going to die before I get to the trader now. Oh, for God's sake. What are these vehicles? What the flip? Now, can I steal this vehicle? This is unlocked. Oh, I know it isn't. You piece of pants. I'm at the trader now. At the soul place.
Oh shit.
Just got there. What?
I have to rub a can of coke off you. I've got no water or anything.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I'm the same. I need to get some food now. I need food myself. I want vegetables. Come on. Right, I'm almost there. Right. Is this tractor workable? I can use this tractor, I can... Oh flip, it's locked. Ah. I'm exiting the safe zone now. Right, I'm part of the water now, I need to swim across.
Oh, hello.
I'm swimming across, come on. And now I'm wet. Why every time, if you do die down, you probably end up all the way up on the top of the lighthouse. The places to put you, Jesus Christ. Well, I'm either out of the water. Do I need to keep going straight? Oh flip! I'm coming up to the house where you guys were in before you meet me.
Oh no.
What?
I've just pressed suicide.
Really? Why would you do that? Mr. C, where are you?
Same as Dan.
And Dan's
I'm
dead.
going back into the game again now.
I'm still alive. It didn't work for some reason.
Connection failed, fuck. Oh, I'm in. Where is it, Dan?
I'm all good.
Very good.
I'm just trying to keep that fire going, but I can't get no wood.
Okay.
There's loads of zombies outside, isn't there?
Yeah, I'm fixing wood. Think.
Oh, you piece of pants. There's a zombie after me. He's been behind me for a while. I don't even know where I'm going.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. No, dog.
Come in, Mr. C, quick. I'll shut the door.
Close.
Oh, flip. Oh, flip.
Are you outside there?
You outside him?
No, I'm not outside. I'm not even there yet.
Give me the fucking gun. Thank you.
Oh, flip. Zombies can't swim, can they? Zombies are walking faster than me.
That tree doesn't have anything. I need to reload.
I can't even check the map, guys, to find out where I'm at. I need to get in the water. I don't think they can swim in the water. Yeah, they can't swim in the water. Oh, I'm still miles away from you guys. Ah. Oh, for Christ's sake, I can't get to you guys, there's zombies near me. No! Whoever's shooting, I can hear shots fired.
Not me.
I can't even stop and eat. Come on!
Can you fix those? Send them down. Here, done. Matches as well on the floor. I need to reload.
Cool.
Yeah, you need to reload and ready for me to come and shoot all the zombies behind me.
Yeah.
Oh, I have to stop and eat. Find out where I need to be. Go!
No, show me a map, Empire.
I can't. Zombie behind.
Yeah, you're in.
And the game just crashed.
What?
Yep, it just crashed. Ah. Hey?
Stop. Yeah.
Should we do Battlefield then, boys?
Hang on, I don't want to lose my stuff. I'm coming back in. No
Come
time
back,
for
yeah,
Battlefield
come back.
anyway. Leave that it's crashed. Maybe that zombie will
Empire
disappear.
working, yes.
Flyers working, Mr. Z.
Good.
Right, coming back in. All that running around. First time Bayside crashed on me, to be honest. Come on, load. I have to wait 10 seconds. What just happened? I'm just blacked out, guys. Oh, for Christ's sake, I'm knocked out. Now I've got nothing on me because a flipping game crashed.
Mm.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
Well, we have some nice apple and wolf steak waiting for you when you come here.
I'm still trying to get there. I need to eat, and I'm on the way. Oh, it's a helicopter up here. What the fuck? I'm going to steal this helicopter. It's on the way anyway. Yeah, I had like 10 zombies just chasing after me. Can you fly this chopper? No. On. It's this way. I can get in the chopper, but I couldn't start it. What the flip? We're going the right way? Yes. Run! Rabbit, run! Oh, I'm coming up to the gas station now, guys.
Mm-hmm. You need to watch the... What? Fire gone out?
Yeah, that's from behind now.
Any zombies outside? Oh, for Christ's sake. I need food again. God. Another drink. Chaz, are you guys in?
Same one with your dad in.
Yeah, which...
Are you nearly here?
Yeah.
Oh, give me the fucking...
I'm at the hospital. Oh, for God's sake, this is full of zombies. Oh. Oh yeah, I can see the smoke. I can... Right, open up the door, guys.
It is open. Come here. Leg it.
Ah. 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 Oh, you don't get any tops. Oh, there we go.
Why isn't the fire working?
It's working, is it?
No. Yeah, it is working. Good, good. How do you wash your hands? I can see my hands are very bloody. Oh, and I have a stick on me.
On top. There we go, good. Oh, there we go. And take. Who's been stealing? Ah, I had a lot more stuff than this. Who's been stealing it all? Bag. Glasses.
Why do I hear you twice? How do I get? I have a stick on my back, but I don't know how to remove it. Sana, fall back. Oh, there it is. Wait, what?
You need to split it, Mr. C.
My jacket's so yellow.
On the floor now.
Took ages to get back. Jesus Christ, I have to sort this out. 1, 2. That one.
Next recipe, yes.
Baked beans. At least I've stopped laughing, that's a good thing.
Why can I hear you double, Empire?
Double?
Yes.
I don't know. Your end, not mine.
Just as you came into the house, I started hearing you double with someone.
I've got some spare bags if anyone needs it.
Put them in the fire.
Dan doesn't come out double. Boys.
You want a fire? That's something. Yeah, that's it. That's something. The beard. Oh, there it is. Put it there instead. Our clothings are so worn out. Can't do anything with that bag, you know.
Put it in the fire. Keep us warm.
God. I think we lived another day. My top used to be black, now it's just like all greyed out. Wow. Oh, please.
Why can't I wash my hands? I don't want to drink.
Hey. He's gone.
Shots firing. Oh, I hate doors to go out.
Put it in the cooking. No, put it in the smoking. Here we go.
Why are you coming? Fuck.
My blood's still red.
Is it?
How's yours? Yours is alright now, isn't it?
Yeah, I respawned, remember?
Have you got blood on you?
It's I don't have a blood test on me though, but I don't know what blood type I got. Because if I give you a wrong blood, you end up dead anyway. So, as the last thing, is it going up though? Do you have a red line going up?
Yeah, I've got a up sign.
That's good. As long as it keeps going up, that's good. What does it take to cook this smoking flipping joint? Now mark. That's less.
You got them in the wrong one. You got them smoking. You need to get them cooking.
I like mine smoked. Oh flip. Someone open up the door, it's a bit hot in here. Yeah, dude. Both meats are cooked. We'll stand by. Right, everyone good for food?
Yeah, I've just had the last of mine.
Mrs. C just dropped something. Yeah, take this then, Dan. Don't eat it though.
I'll cook it.
It's already cooked.
Says it's raw.
Yeah, but when I hold it in my hands, I can eat it.
Right, I'm slowly getting short of ammo now, so...
What bullets do you take?
Dot 380 ACP pistol.
Yeah, I don't have that.
What do you need, Mr. C?
Dot 380 ACP pistol cartridge. But I'm also infected, so... Well, we'll see.
Well, you got your hat suits you.
I've got...
Oh, now I've got a virus now, for Christ's sake.
Come on, we need to make tracks and get somewhere to get... Let's find us the next city. And then we go to the airfield.
Where is that though?
It's only what we go down, come out of this house, follow the road down, where it makes the Y, follow it down, all the way down, and then make the first left, follow that road all the way along.
Oh, that is miles away. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but we can run to that.
I'll probably just walk there and loot at the same time.
There's nowhere to loot, we're going through forest.
Well, there'll be places on the way.
Come on then, let's go. Let's go.
Watching out for zombies. Oh,
And then we get some equipment in that airbase. Where are you? You've just gone down the road.
Be up here. There's a zombie. I can hear a zombie.
Oh, I hear you double, triple times, Empire. I don't know what to do about it. It's just you.
Oh, we've got my stream open.
I have your stream open, but you're muted.
Yeah, don't know. Oh, there he is. Hey Dan, wait.
Oh, he's far ahead.
I can't believe I got a vase already. What the flip?
There's like a restaurant there, a cooking area. And then this way.
Where are we going to?
Gadar Airfield.
Okay.
Or will it be better for us to go cross country? Yeah, it's not that far then. We can well make that.
What's that thing? What's that thing at the top of the hill anyway?
Like a castle in it.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
This Mr. C disappeared too.
I'm in the woods. We are on the road. Yeah. Aha, so you're walking the road.
I'm in the middle of the road.
Yeah, alright. I'll catch you.
And then we just go left here.
We will come up to a bridge over a lakes. We meet up there. Latest. There's a small lake.
Oh, so that?
You going through the forest then, or on the road?
I'm still on the road. I'm just right behind you. If you run too fast, guys, you're gonna lose food.
£15 to come to. Yeah. A Big Mac meal, a Happy Meal for you, and then it wanted nearly £4 for delivery.
Okay, I'm actually on the road now.
You'd order it though, Dan.
No, I didn't order it.
No, good.
£4 for delivery? No
No.
chance.
What would you
I
eat
could
at
have
this
just jumped
time
in
of
my
day?
car and just gone, but do you know when you just, I'm not in the mood, mate. I want to go downstairs, take some tablets, and go to bed.
I won't be on for that much longer by looking at the time.
Mm-hmm.
You took me all. You haven't done much, to be honest. Took me all this time just for, to die and run all the way back.
My blood's gone yellow.
Yeah, that's because you're running.
That's good. Need us to go up, don't we?
Bridge. Have you passed the bridge yet?
We're behind you.
You're behind me. Okay. I'm waiting for you at the bridge then.
What's up, Em?
I'm spewing up food.
Just run.
I can't run. I can't do anything. My character just stopped.
He's vomiting like a madman. Oh. Yeah, it's done.
I'm in red again. Everything's red for me. Oh, for Christ's sake. Can't believe I can see the bridge.
Yeah, me and Dan are on it. Don't fucking die now, Dan.
You guys got a virus?
No.
God, why am
I have a virus.
I got one too and I can't get rid of it.
I don't know how to get rid of it. I'm trying everything. Taking vitamins, I'm taking terracoline.
You need the Vaseline pills, but I took like over 50 of them, still can't get rid of them.
I just gave him 1 and 2 vitamins. Come on, boys, there's got to be stuff at this airfield, you know. Medical stuff, got to be.
My food is red.
We're not that far away now, we're nearly there.
Should I actually go a bit to the right?
Oh, I'm being sick again. Flip!
Yeah, we can cut across the field now, Mr. C.
Oh, I'm gonna die, guys. I'm gonna die.
What do you need?
Every time I eat food, I'm spewing up.
You need some vitamins.
I keep dying. Too much. I need to eat badly, but every time I eat...
Take your gloves off?
Eat a little in small portions.
I did.
Take your gloves off when you eat.
That's true.
That's how you get a virus. Cut across the field now, boys. We're nearly there.
Yep. If anyone finds .380s ammo, I'm interested.
Your name's on them, Mr. C.
Yes.
You cutting across the field?
Yeah.
Roger that. Oh dear, I'm going through all my food like instant.
I can hear a bear or something.
Oh, we're here, boys. Look at this place. No way.
I'm not there yet, guys.
Oh yeah, mama.
Still going for the... Where the hell? Where are you?
I need pants if anyone comes across pants.
More than just pants.
Oh, shit. Come on, mate. Let's have it.
Does anyone have a crowbar?
No.
Oh, my vase is gone again. Oh, my vase has disappeared. Good. Anything, guys? Like, guys, lots on the roof, to be honest. You said you need a jacket, Dan. No, it's badly damaged. Havana clean top. Yeah, no one's got a crowbar because I'm finding boxes that requires crowbar to
Yeah, I saw there was what is it? There was a boombox. Whatever that is. That's its own stereo.
find some bullets. There's a lot of zombies out there.
Not many.
I found a camo net.
You can have the camo net on you.
$50.
I found some pants.
Is everyone located?
Right, zombies are around the airplane. In the bottom of the airstrip.
But no idea where we all are.
It's locked.
Oh, you tried it then?
Mm-hmm.
That means you was in this ATC building. Right. Anyone in this building?
I'm at the control tower building. Nothing.
The big one with the toilets downstairs.
Nothing. Burnt out beams and radars.
Upstairs.
Nothing.
Yeah, see me.
I'm gonna park my body around here somewhere and head off anyway. It is any footprints?
I found the car and I found the key.
Oh, and the key, yeah.
I found both the car and the key.
That's good. Can you lock the car?
I can't even. I got in it, but it wouldn't start.
Probably got no fuel.
It's got fuel. It's all sorted. Whatever.
Hey, Mr. C. I can hear you somewhere.
Yeah, I'm at the top.
But you up.
No, not that way. Go all. Yeah, no, I can see you on my screen.
Yeah, there I am. Right, guys, that's it for me in a way. I'm gonna disconnect. I mean, at least we're at the airport anyway, so oh, nice view. Nice view.
It is.
Well, with that, disconnect. At least I didn't die. Blimey. Right, boys and girls, that's it for me. That's it. Thank you so much for watching. And with that, I am going to be disconnecting. So let me find someone to raid and then I head off. Thank you guys for watching and all that jazz. I'm going to host this guy actually. I'm actually going to host this guy. So click raid and I will catch you all guys tomorrow for your track, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Yeah, well guys, for my channel, even though there's no one there, thank you so much for watching and good night. Right, and now